Hey everyone, welcome back. Yes, sir, it is time. We are about to play Pokemon Fire Red directly on official current gen Nintendo hardware. No hacks, no emulation. Well, maybe emulated through the console itself, but official Pokemon Fire Red on the Nintendo Switch 2. So honestly, before we get started, just because some people are obviously going to want to address this, yes, I am disappointed that this is not officially on the Nintendo Switch Online app. Yes, I think they're being money hungry by not releasing this as a bundle and getting both versions automatically. I personally would have seen this around $25 with both versions included. I think that would have been a much more fair price for a game this old. And it wouldn't have made you, it wouldn't have given me that feel-bad feeling of having to choose between, do I want to replay Fire Red, do I want to play Leaf Green, and do I feel like I really have to buy both versions again? So I do want to address that quickly. I am disappointed by that. But at the same time, for me, this is an incredible amount of nostalgia. Now, I said it earlier when we were watching the Pokemon Presents, I grew up on Fire Red. I'm old enough that I played this when it came out, brand new. And so I actually played this, I finished the original version, I would say at least 10 times over. Fire Red, I finished once or twice. I haven't played them as much as the original, but the good thing is that most gameplay-wise, everything is extremely similar in Fire Red, except that there are some improvements, I would say. Some quality of life upgrades. And although I do find it weird that Nintendo didn't start with the actual first-gen Pokemon games, I do think that they did this strategically because someone who's never played an official Game Boy game, they might feel that this is way too old playing it. They'd be wrong, but that's, I think, what they feel. So I think that's why they went with the Game Boy Advance versions, because for a today's audience of gamer, it's close enough to a decent, to a modern indie pixel art experience that people will feel at home and they'll feel like the game is a full-blown, present-day game. Okay, now with the intro out of the way, we are going to get started. Now, just to give a breakdown, we're going to try to get as far as we can in the game, but at the same time, I do want to do everything maybe in the right way for someone who's never played these games before, to give you a few hints here and there. What should you be choosing? What should you be doing? Pokemon games are not overly difficult, but if this is your first time playing it, there's a couple of hints, a couple of things I can do to get you guys set up properly. Now, I did end up going with Fire Red, not Leaf Green, because one of my all-time favorite Pokemon, Scyther, is in the Fire Red version. I don't know when I'll be able to trade with someone in local, so I wanted to go with the one that I knew I was going to be able to do a full playthrough, grab one of my favorite Pokemon. I am disappointed, however, because Magmar is not in this version, and I do have to get that. That is another one of my favorites, especially because I don't intend to start with a Charmander. I intend to start with a Bulbasaur, okay? Why? Because I'm going to demonstrate, the easy run, but I'm even going to give pointers for someone who does want to start with Charmander, what you should be picking up, because one of my favorite Pokemon as well is available in the beginning of the game, and it is the way that you get past the first gym if you choose Charmander and you don't want to go power level, okay? So we're going to look through all that and stuff like that as we go through. So I think it's time to get started. Hey guys, I'm glad you guys are showing up. Y Squad Gaming, welcome my man. Nanaki Grovel, unfortunately you're here, but I have to be nice to you because your birthday was yesterday. It is killing me, but I'm trying to do it, okay? Frenchie Mom, welcome. Glad to see you guys here. Let's get started, guys, okay? We have a long stream. By the way, if you don't know, we have a long stream ahead of us. I'm planning on streaming. I'm saying minimum till 6 o'clock, Okay, minimum till 6 p.m. my time. So like we've got like at least 5 hours. If not, we might go a little longer. If my wife gets home later, we go later. So I've got the energy drink out. No beer for today. I'm trying to tone down, get back into shape for the summer, you know? Be able to wear those awesome bikinis and look good. Okay, so the various buttons will be explained in the order of their importance. Especially since this comes from a two-button console. Moves the main character. By the way, I'm playing with the 8-bit Do Pro 3 to give me that old-school D-pad experience, baby. Moves the main character. Also used to use various data headings. Used to confirm choices. Okay, to be honest, we're not going to read this, okay? Wow, the L and R is actually hints to help you play the game. Crazy. Used to shift items and use as a registered item. So, yes, okay, and open up the menu. Thank you very much, guys. In the world which you're about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things whenever you go. Be it towns, roads, or caves, gather information and hints from every source. Guys, grand adventure. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. Yes, man, we achieve personal growth through Pokemon. That is our biggest objective. Press A and let your adventure begin. That is one heck of an intro, man. I don't remember that intro in the original games, but look, been a while. Fire Red, like I tell you, is not my go-to for first-gen games, although it is the best version, I would say. It's just like my nostalgia is with the actual Game Boy game. So hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. And we will become a Pokemon trainer, guys. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Is it still boy or girl? Did they add in, oh, it's still boy or girl. So let's go with boy. I'm gonna downsize myself a tiny bit. I think you're here to see the game, not my beautiful chiseled physique. Let's begin with your name. What is it? So my name is Rick, and I don't like all capitals. So there we go. Right. So your name is Rick. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were both babies. What is his name now? Just because he said he was going to do it in his game, and I don't want you guys, anyone to get jealous, I am going to call him Champ. Okay? It's not a preference. It's just that he said in my game I would be his rival. So in my game, he will be my rival. Yes, Gary is the official name. And Gary, we hate Gary, okay? Gary's a douche. So, was it Champ? Yes. Honestly, half of me wanted to call him Grovel. But Champ said that he was going to name his rival after me in the game, so it is what it is. So, World of Dreams and Adventure with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! Let's go, guys. I heard it's like Southeast Asian culture. That's what I heard is going to be like influenced by. Dude, man, you know what? I thought they were going to change the NES to a Switch, but it's still an NES. That's actually classic. I played with the NES. It's time to stop, definitely. It's a posted notice. If you're confused, ask for help. L and R buttons. I don't think we're going to be... I might check out what they say, like what kind of help they give. But yeah, it's honestly, it's a nice little add-on. But I don't think Pokemon really requires like an assist feature. But it is what it is. Okay. Let me get settled in here. Okay. So right, all boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Yes, because she gets all her parenting advice from TV. Oh yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. Awesome. So let's go see Professor Oak. It's crazy we can't run yet. It's crazy that we can't run yet. Like, yeah, I know. Don't worry. I know it's normal. But it's still crazy. Hi, Rick. My brother Champ is out at Grandpa's lab. Can we grab this already, or do we have to come back for it? Yeah, we have to come back for it. Couldn't remember. She's gonna give us the map, basically. It's Champ's sister. What's up? So actually, if I'm not mistaken, what we have to do is we have to try to leave the city. Like, it's been a while, man. Holy crap, it's true. We have to try to leave the city, and then they're gonna stop us and be like, wait a sec. Hey, wait, don't go out. Damn. That's, honestly, I know a lot of people that this is actually where they're like, what the heck are we supposed to do? You have to actually try to leave the city, and that sort of gets you the cutscene. Oh my God, what's wrong with my voice? Give me a sec, guys. Okay, here, come with me. So you tried to leave the city, then he's like, come over here, buddy. We need to get you settled, man. We can't let you leave the city like that. Champ, Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Champ, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come, just wait. Here, Rick, there are 3 Pokemon here. Haha. The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Like, how does a Pokemon professor only have 3 Pokemon? Like, I get that he's retired from being a trainer, but if he's a professor studying Pokemon, shouldn't he still keep the Pokemon around? I don't know. Hey, to me, it like never made sense when I read this the first time even when I was a kid. I was like, I don't get you. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, chat. You can have one too. So I think this is Bulbasaur. Yeah. Far left is Bulbasaur. So basically, like I said, I want to do a quick intro. So theoretically, when you choose your Pokemon here, it does actually affect how easy the beginning of the game is for you. Now, Bulbasaur is easy mode. That's not why we're choosing him today. It's just that I don't really like any other grass Pokemon, while there are many other fire Pokemon and many other water Pokemon that I like in this game. So to round off my team, I'm going to take Bulbasaur because he's the best grass Pokemon that I like. But your other choices are going to be Squirtle. Squirtle is like the medium difficulty for the beginning of the game. And basically, Squirtle is going to really help you easily blast through the first gym, but you are going to need generally help for the second gym and on. And Charmander, which is the, I would say, top pick generally for this game, because he turns into Charizard, which is one of the most iconic Pokemon of the whole franchise, is theoretically the hard version of the beginning of the game. Hard if you do not know how to, like, a couple of Pokemon to pick up to help you with the first gyms, or if you don't power level him, because you can just brute force it and power level him before hitting the first gym and actually beat the first gym with a Charmeleon. I would say if you get him to Charmeleon stage before the first gym, in my opinion, you can do it, but by Misty, you're gonna need some help. But basically, if this is your first time playing the game, just to let you know, that is pretty much, if you want the easy road for the beginning of the game, you go Bulbasaur. If you want sort of a medium experience, you go for Squirtle. And Charmander is theoretically the hard mode, but I wouldn't consider this game hard either way. So it is what it is. We are going with Bulbasaur, not because I want the easy mode, but more because I I enjoy it quite a bit. I enjoy him quite a bit because he is... I looked over the list of Pokemon and I'm like, you know what? There's no other really grass types that I enjoy well, no others. Like, not that I have a strong attachment to. I do want to give Bulbasaur a nickname. By the way, I do not give my Pokemon nicknames. Maybe I'll do it later. Okay? But we'll see. Exactly, Champ. We're gonna go through that. Hey, by the way, you're my rival, Champ. I named my rival Champ in the game since you got here. You told me you were naming your rival Rick, so I had to mirror that, and my rival is named Champ. So, there we go. Now you can battle with it, blah, blah, blah. Okie doke. Wait, Rick! Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. So, we're going to have to battle our rival here. Now, the lucky thing is that although your rival takes, theoretically, the Pokemon that is strong against you, at their current levels, they do not yet have attacks that actually use their archetype. So, like, basically, Charmander doesn't really have a fire attack yet, and we do not have a grass attack yet. So, the fact that he is strong to our Pokemon, if you will, is actually not that big of a problem. But you can actually lose this fight, and it doesn't actually matter overall. So we're just going to be hitting each other back and forth. But since we have the initiative, most likely unless he gets a lucky critical, most likely we are going to be able to win this fight. But it's honestly like, I've already seen the. Actually, I don't know if they fixed it for Fire Red, but I know in the original game your rival could crit, and it could actually make you lose the battle. And booyah, we win. We get immediately an extra level. So this is ultimately an RPG where instead of basically battling with your own character, you're battling with a party of characters. Like, I know it feels crazy, but overall, this is just your standard turn-based RPG. Like... and you used to name their Pokemon swear words so they would say it whenever you use them. Awesome. That's actually a pretty funny thing. What's your nature? I didn't go check yet. Give me a sec. I don't remember what nature is good for Bulbasaur, but we can go check. Impish. I don't think that's a good nature for him, if I'm not mistaken. But honestly, we're not going to do like... Because theoretically, the nature basically is going to determine which stat is stronger on the Pokemon. And for someone like Bulbasaur, you're going to want a strong special attack, simply because most of his most damaging attacks are special attacks. So you're going to want a nature that emphasizes special attack power. Okay? A lot of people, if you're doing like a more serious run of the game, are going to reset till they get a Pokemon with the proper nature. That is something, by the way, just answering chat and giving you guys why that actually matters, is it affects basically how the stats level for your Pokemon. And you can go look, there's a chart that will tell you which nature will emphasize HP, which nature will emphasize attack power, special attack power, and whatnot. You got Bold, but I think Bold is physical attack, if I'm not mistaken. I can't swear by it, but I think that's it. So they automatically basically refreshed our Pokemon, so we are good to go now. We can set off. Now, the first encounters here, I would say we don't have any Pokeballs yet, so you don't actually want to waste too much time here. Especially if you want to collect the Pokemon, you want to get through this first section and get to the next town as fast as possible, simply because you want to be able to eventually pick up some Pokeballs. So we're going to try to get through this tall grass here and basically make it to the next city, where we're going to pick up where we're basically going to try to get healed up and pick up some potions. So, as in most RPGs, itemization can make this already, like, I would say not super hard game even easier. So, getting your itemization right is actually really good. Should give us a potion if I remember. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Because basically, what potions or being itemization is going to help you is you won't have to backtrack as much. Because there are points in the game where if you push through directly and you don't have items, you run the risk of basically having your Pokemon knocked out, or having to backtrack to a Pokemon Center and then basically head back out. Obviously, that's a big time loss, especially if you're trying to push through the game quickly. Not necessarily our point for today, but yeah. I specialize in special attack and then defense. I don't know, I remember speed being OP. Like, basically, you want to make sure that you always have the initiative. So you do want a Pokemon that has a decent speed stat. If you're able, you can always check what Impish emphasizes, because you have to not trust necessarily the names of the nature. Like, I know Impish would be like, oh my god, that sounds bad, but theoretically, it's not necessarily bad. Okay, and they're telling us that the ledges you can jump back, because basically you can make your way back to Pallet Town without actually going through any tall grass. It's only going towards Vermilion City that you do have to walk through the tall grass. So we're going to fight another Rattata here. Like I said, these first Pokemon really generally not much of an issue unless you start wasting a lot of time here, because eventually their small attacks will add up. And, like, you will run out of HP, you have to use a potion or go back to your hometown. By the way, if you go into your own house, your mom will heal up your Pokemon. So although there's not a Pokemon Center in your hometown, you can speak to your mom. She acts like a Pokemon Center. However, she will only heal your Pokemon. Like, you can't use any of the other features that sometimes a Pokemon Center will have in the game. Now we are in Vermilion City. So the first thing we're going to want to do is visit the Pokemon Center, heal up. We didn't take much damage, but since we're here, let's make sure our team is at its best. Now, I'm not necessarily going to take the time to talk to every individual in the game, but I definitely think you should if this is your first time playing through the game, simply because you will get a lot of random items but just by talking to people. I'm going to try to talk to the people that I remember are fairly important. And another trick as well is I like saving frequently in this game. You never know when you might get like an unexpected death or something like that. And you want to make sure that you're ready for that. Is good at defense. Nah, it's good, man. It doesn't matter. I know what you're saying, but for the stream's sake, I'm not going to do the restart till I get a good nature. But you are right. So now we got Oak's parcel in the key items pocket, and we've got to go bring it back to our hometown. So let's get back here. We're going to do this quickly. And this is, like I said, this is where you learn that you can jump off these ledges here, and you can make your way all the way back without fighting a Pokemon thanks to that. So if you come over here, you can skip the tall grass. You can skip it here as well. In reality, the only patch of tall grass that you have to go through, I think, is the one right in front of the city. Exactly. There we go. So we made it all the way back to Pallet Town. We've got Oak's parcel, and everything is good to go. So the game is sort of introducing you to the idea of like side quests or questing, where people will ask you to do stuff for them. And if I'm not mistaken, this is where we're going to learn how to use the Pokeballs. Exactly. And Champ is back. I almost forgot. What did you call me for? Oh, right. I have a request for you two. And this is where we're going to get our Pokedex. It's our Pokedexes first, actually, yes. On my desk there is my invention, the Pokedex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Awesome. Rick, Champ, take these with you. You can't get detailed data. You can call him Red. The base name is Red, but I renamed him to Rick simply. You can't get detailed data. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data. So you basically things like nature and stuff you won't be able to see on the Pokemon unless you actually catch them. So when you're looking for the right nature, that's why you're gonna sometimes catch multiple Pokemon of the right type. Because if you're really trying to min-max the whole thing, you're gonna want to catch one that will emphasize the stats you're looking for. We're not going to be doing that today, but I am explaining the basic concept. So that's why sometimes you'll see people catching like 5 or 6 Mankeys before keeping one, simply because they're going to want a nature that will emphasize physical attack, damage, and speed. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. It won't always work, however, a healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream, but I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Guys, we're making Pokemon history today. All right, Gramps, leave it all to me. Rick, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. Champ, always being a downer. I know I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one. Ha 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 ha. Rick, don't bother coming around to my place after this. Obviously, they're telling you that as sort of like to definitely that you take the time to go to his place. Why? Because his sis is going to definitely give you the map. What's up? Woo! We got the town map. I just want to see something. Bag is here. I want to see how do we assign it to a I think I click on, oh, that's it, register. Okay. So now I can hit select and we can see the town map, basically. I don't really need it, but I'm just showing you guys you can assign an item to the select button and it'll allow you to basically press one button, access the item, rather than going into your option menu, going into your bag, grabbing your map. It's a piece of, you know, especially if this is your first time playing, you can put your map on select, and we'll see as we go through the run, there are different items you can place there that will be a big help. Does our mom give us our running shoes? I have a blank. No, she's just going to offer us a rest. Okay. Do we actually get running shoes in this one? I think we do, right? I think we do. Restart till I get a Bulbasaur with modest nature. Are you telling me to get the worst Bulbasaur possible? Is that what you're trying to do, Grovel? So now we can definitely start building our Pokedex. So basically next attack should leave him pretty low. And then we will throw our Pokeball. Theoretically, these guys, I'll be honest, you can probably throw them a Pokeball at half health and you would probably catch them. But I definitely don't want to waste our Pokeballs. So we are going to wait till they are as low as possible. Do we get XP from the Pokemon in this one when we catch them? I don't remember if we do. Because the originals, we do not. I believe we do not. That's a big change they made, by the way, with modern Pokemon. Now when you catch a Pokemon, you still get the XP that you would for beating that Pokemon. Traditional Pokemon, you do not. So when you catch a Pokemon, you forgo the XP they would have given you. Man, this music is awesome. Did you guys... Oh, well, some of you were there this morning when we watched the Pokemon Presents, which was ho-hum at best. But basically, they did announce that we're going to get a reproduction of a music player that looks like an old school Game Boy with different cartridges to play Pokemon songs. It's a big... To me, it feels like a big cash grab, but I might get one nonetheless just because I think it's going to make some nice content. The Wings won yesterday. We freaking lost in overtime, man. I was so mad against the Islanders too, but I was really happy to see Schaefer play, man. Schaefer is really good, man. For a first-year defenseman, freaking good. Okay. Now I don't remember. Does the Mart start selling Pokeballs after? I think it does not. I think we have to get to the next city to buy Pokeballs, but I will check to make sure. Oh no, we can now. So basically, Pokeballs, we are definitely going to grab about 10 of these. It's going to max a lot of our money, but it doesn't matter. And what we are going to do is we are also going to grab about 5 antidotes. And we are eventually going to load up on a few potions, but we are going to wait till our next stop. The antidotes are actually... You can do it the opposite way, by the way. You can grab the potions first and the antidotes later. I just don't want to forget, and since we don't have a lot of money right now and the antidotes are cheaper, I did want to grab them right away. But the reason why you want the antidotes is you need them for Viridian Forest if you don't want to have to backtrack. Viridian Forest, the first forest area that we get through, I'll remember the name when we get there. You want to have a couple of antidotes because it's the first time the game introduces a stat, like a Pokemon that affects like a stat change, status effect, and they do poison you. So you want to make sure to have some antidotes because that can actually force you to backtrack or can actually kill off some of your Pokemon. It's a pain in the ass for that first forest if you don't know. Now, we are going to do a little side quest to grab ourselves a Mankey. Why? Because if you are not starting with Bulbasaur or Squirtle, it is strongly recommended to get yourself a Mankey. Now, normally if you come here to Viridian City, the way to leave the city, if I'm not mistaken, is through the top. We're working good. Give me a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, will automatically update. Okay, he just tells us that basically when you catch a Pokemon, it automatically updates, and we get our first trainer battle. Oh, actually, he's a Weedle. He could poison us. So I said the first status effect was in the... No, he's showing us how to catch a Pokemon. But we already did, so we already know this. So what we just did, he shows you how to do it. It is what it is. But just to let you know, what he doesn't explain, and what I find weird, is that he doesn't explain that the lower HP they are, the higher percent chance that you're going to catch the Pokemon. At low level Pokemon, doesn't matter that much. But once you get to Pokemon, I would say above level 10, with a normal Pokeball before you start getting Great Balls and Ultra Balls, it is important to lower their HP. And if you just don't want to waste Pokeballs, just always slap them around a bit. But what I was saying is that basically the way to leave Viridian City is through the top. But there is a little side quest that we should take to grab a Mankey, which is off here to the left. Now, why do we want a Mankey? Because a Mankey is a fighting type. And what are fighting types good against? Rock types and normal types. There's other basic things, but what's most important is that you want something that's going to be strong against a rock type. Because our first gym leader that we're going to be fighting is a rock type. And especially if you chose Charmander, if you haven't guessed it yet, rock does not burn very well. So your fire attacks with Charmander will not help you very much. So it's a good idea to come here to the side and grab ourselves a Mankey. And the drop rate is actually not too bad, so it shouldn't take us too long. And I am hoping that we are in Route 22. I'm going to check the map to make sure. Yeah, we're at Route 22, so he is here. You can always check the map, because I wasn't sure if this patch of grass counted as Route 22, but it does. Oh, damn, I went too far. I went too far. I didn't want to do the rival battle yet, but we're stuck doing it. God dang it, because Did I heal up my Rattata? I think I did. Oh man, we're gonna get our ass handed possibly to us. I really didn't want to get good. That's what I thought. He was gonna sand attack us. This rival fight, you're better off to be level like 9 to 10 for it, because if not, that's what happens. You're gonna miss your. You're gonna get. It's gonna be a crap fight. What the heck? I've never like this is crazy, like because he's missing too. Thank God, but we're dude, man. I'm gonna have to use my freaking potion. And I actually don't know if we can make it. I already messed up, guys. I already messed up. Our Rattata's level 3. He's completely useless at this point. Like, the only chance I have is I have to Leech Seed him. Oh, god damn it, I knew it. We're effed. Dude, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. We're gonna die to our rival because I was too dumb to stay in the patch of grass. I wanted to check if there was another one. You see? Pokemon can be hard. I know. It's insane, eh? Can we run? Yeah, no, I can't. I'm like, we can't run from a trainer battle. Oh, dude. This could potentially save us. No. Oh, fudge, I messed up. I wanted to tackle. Because basically, Leech Seed lasts a few turns. So it's useless to use it twice. Dude. If we make it out of this... I like, he has to miss. And this is because I messed up the last turn. If I would have tackled, I was good. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna try. Rattata might have the speed. Holy crap. The only chance we have here is if Rattata gets enough levels to make him competitive. But I don't think we will. We're gonna get 2 levels at least. But his Pokemon is going to be 9. Oh, God. This feels bad. Honestly, I should have Leech Seeded right away. My big mistake was not Leech Seeding immediately. So we're going to lose half our money. When you die, you lose half your money. So I did this in an educational fashion, guys. I don't have Ember yet. I know, dude. If I had Ember, it would be like... well. There we go. So, basically, what happens if you die? It's simple. You get to the latest... you go back to the latest Pokemon Center, and you lose half your money. Okay? At this point in the game, meh. Who cares? I lost, like, something like maybe $100, $150. But later in the game, it can be disastrous, man. So what we're going to do is this time is we're going to make sure to basically... I don't know. Do we have to do the rival battle again? It's possible. But we're gonna power level a bit in that field, and we're going to catch a Mankey this time. You were acting your part. Dude, man, I can't believe I died in Pokemon. That is actually hugely embarrassing. But it is true to Maple Syrup Gaming and Tech. Come on, guys. I had to die, right? like, I have to die at least once. If I give you guys a stream without dying, I think you guys would be even more disappointed. And here we go. This is what we wanted. But he's level 3, so it's going to be quite a bit of leveling to get him competitive. And there we crit. Hey, my god. You couldn't give me like this crit in our last fight and made me look less like a noob. Let's go. We have our Mankey. Now we are going to check his nature just for fun. Can you check what the natures you want? Can someone check what natures you want for a Mankey? Lonely nature. I'm going to check just quickly. I don't think this is one of the attack damage high. Lonely. Oh, yes. Attack plus, defense minus. That's actually one of the better ones. So actually, we got a pretty decent statted Pokemon this time. I saw nature. Lonely is attack plus, defense minus. No? Am I looking at the wrong chart here? Let me just see. Yeah, increases attack, decreases defense. It's not the best, but it... No, I know it's not the best, but what I mean is... It's also not... Like, it's not one of the worst for that Pokemon. I know it's not the best. Like, theoretically, you want... Like, if I... Yeah, you want Adamant. Exactly. Because you want to sacrifice your special attack, which really doesn't matter for him, to trade off for the attack plus. Like, I do agree. If I'm going to try to catch all the Mankeys I see. If I do get an Adamant one, we'll use the Adamant one. Don't worry. I'm just saying that if I don't find a better one, I'm okay with that one. Because we're doing like a simple run. You know what I mean? Like I'm not doing a min-max run. Now we're going to catch this because we don't have a Sparrow yet. Okay, and we're just gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna get my Pokemon healed up a bit because we are gonna try and train the Mankey a bit. Don't worry, I'm not gonna waste too much time like leveling them up, but level 3 is way too low. Like if I can get him to like level 5, 6, I'm good. I'm good on keeping on with the adventure because we can do the rest on the way. And it'll give us time to see if we can find a better Mankey. But I want my Pokemon to be level 9, 10 first. Because that way, when we switch him out, like when we put the Mankey first and we switch him out, it won't take like 3 hits to kill Pokemon. Six at most. 6 feels good. Yeah, like 5, like I said, like 6 or 7, but like 6 feels good. Now the only crappy thing here for the for training the Mankey here is it's we're against flying types. So once the Mankey can actually survive on its own, you're better off going to the previous fields because you're against Rattatas, which are normal versions. And as soon as he gets like a fighting attack, he's going to one-shot them. Yeah, exactly. I can... That's what I was going to say too, is that basically, if I keep going with the one I have, all I can do is I can buy basically defense later with bulk up later in the game. I don't remember. Can we? Does this one? Can we buy infinite vitamins in this one? Oh, another Mankey. Might try and catch this one too. Dag, that is rare, man. That at level 3 they don't get in the Pokeball. That, dude, man. We're not getting a very lucky start to our run here. By the way, if you press yes on the name, you just enter nothing and it goes back to Mankey. Let's see the second Mankey we got. Relaxed. Defense and speed. Wash. Crappy one. Like, you definitely don't want that one. Like this, like defense and minus speed. Like, it's one of like probably the worst mixes for a Mankey. It's not the absolute worst, like there is worse than that, but like if you get like special attack and special attack up and special attack up and you get like a normal attack down. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky enough to get another one. So right now I'm just training up my Bulbasaur a little bit. And don't worry, the run's going to get a lot quicker once we're a little further. Oh, and this one's a level 4, actually. And I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but one level is a lot less time. But by the damage he's doing to me, I don't think he's going to be a good nature. When he does only 2, in my opinion, it's because he doesn't have an attack plus nature. Hasty. Speed plus defense minus. For the moment, my first one is still the best one we've gotten. It's too bad because he's a level 4. Would have saved us a little bit of time on the training. The Sparrows are really pains in the ass. Like they're the ones you don't like. When you're training your Pokemon here, they're the ones you don't want to get. Oh my freaking god. Again. The difference now is we have a level 5 Rattata. I don't like Sparrow. I freaking hate Pharaoh. Like, Sparrow's not too bad, but I hate his evolution. I dislike strongly Pharaoh. Now, Raticate is actually a really good Pokemon. If you also want like a good normal Pokemon, I would say to get you through the first half of the game, you can actually evolve a Rattata into Raticate. Raticate has Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang is an OP move for the, I would say, first half of the game. Yeah, exactly. But Pidgey is in Leaf Green, if I'm not mistaken. Or do we have Pidgeys in this? We might have Pidgey in this. Wait, I have to go check. I don't think Pidgey is exclusive. Let's train it up, baby. Like, the worst is we only need like another level or two. But you don't want to get this, you don't want to get the freaking them. Oh no, we got a Rattata. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I thought it was another Sparrow. Well, if you have it on the advance, exactly. But for a lot of people that don't have it on the advance, I mean, this is the best way to play it officially on hardware. But yeah, if you still have an advanced, dude, and you still have it on advanced, no reason to buy this. Totally agree with you, man. Look behind me, man. I've got like all of them, but you know what? The only argument I could say is that if you don't want to walk around with an advanced and a Switch, like on vacation or something, you have everything on one console. And theoretically, if you don't already own the game, like Fire Red was above $100. Like Fire Red was not a cheap game to pick up anymore. Original version on the advance. So this is actually probably monetarily wise, if you don't already own it, the cheapest, the most accessible way outside of emulating it. I still don't agree with the pricing. I said it at the beginning. I think this is where we get our move, right? No, it must be 10 then. Okay. We're going to start training our Mankey. I just want to make sure it's the right one. Summary. Lonely. Yeah, okay. So at this point, we're not going to catch any other Mankeys. Simply because once I start training him, I'm not going to invest time in another one. He's attack plus and minus defense. It is not the best, but it is also not the worst. Oh, this is a level 4. Oh, this is annoying me. Didn't I put the Mankey first? No, I didn't. Okay, we're gonna catch this one last one. We're gonna go back to the Pokemon Center, and then I'm gonna give this one last shot. Because this one is actually, I know he has a defense plus stat, because I hit him twice. Well, he's level 4 too, though. I caught it, Fernando. I caught it. It's just because we have to go back to the box. That's why I didn't want to catch another one. But I love Primeape. So, you know, like, honestly, because I can't trade for a Machamp easily, this might be, he might be like my, he might be my fighting type for the game. Do they auto heal when they go to the boxes in this one? We're gonna check. Bold. No, I think Bold is special attack. Yeah, Bold decreases attack. Dude. Oh, dab. I didn't want to do that. Help system. So, unfortunately, guys, we are... we struck out on getting a better Mankey. So we're going to run with the... I'll do it later, man. I'll do it later. I'll do the oops, that's not what I want to do. I wanted to switch him with my lead. So it is time to train the monkey. Now what we're actually going to do is we're going to go train him down here. Simply because we do not want to we do not want to get sparrows. Oh, we do have Pidgeys. And I think Pidgeys do not have any fighting moves. So basically, you take your Mankey, we're going to switch him out, and it's going to split our XP. Now, basically, once he's about level, I would say like 4-ish, if you get a Rattata, you'll have him fight him himself. We're actually going to catch a Pidgey. Do I train a Pidgey? I'm not going to train him, but do I keep a Pidgey in my team? I don't know, man. It just seems so normal. You know what I mean? Like everyone has a Pidgey, man. I think where I'm not going to take a Pidgey. I'm going to wait for like once again I was gonna say I'm gonna wait for like a Zubat. Man, I've never had Pokeballs miss this much in the early game. Don't you guys feel like this? We're missing a lot. Like, you know, the people out there that have played this game a lot, I don't remember like what, you know, once you get them into the yellow, that Pokeballs missed this much. If he's a level 2, no, he's a level 3. Okay. So I'm going to swap out. If he was a level 2, I'd have him fight him directly. Yeah, I know what you mean, Fernando. Me too, man. Me too. And don't worry, once we set up the beginning here, guys, things are going to flow. This is why I'm glad we're doing like a 5-hour stream today. Because the setup for Pokemon at the beginning is, I would say, the most repetitive part. And unless you are like anal about training every Pokemon you get, after that it moves fairly quickly. Like, I remember when I played this game as a kid, all my team had to be at the exact same level. And whenever I would introduce a new Pokemon to the team, he would have... I'm going to try to fight him since he's a level 2. Every time I would introduce a new Pokemon to the team, I would have to absolutely train them up to the level of the rest of the team. Like, I was... Like, you know, like, what you may call it? Like, I mentally, I couldn't handle, like, a Pokemon being more than, like, a level or 2 different with the rest of the team. Yeah, because level 2 gives, like, 7 XP, something like that when you split it. It's crazy. So it's like, at that point, just fight it yourself. Oh, a level 4. This one's going to give decent XP. Now what we're going to do, I'm actually going to Leech Seed him. Because we're going to try to conserve HP to not have to run back to the center that much. Wow, 2. That was garbage. There we go. Mankey's level 4. Like, the only thing if I stop at level 5 for the Mankey is I feel like the rival battles are still a little, like, risky. Because that means my Bulbasaur, level 9, has to handle 2 level 9s on his own. with very little possibility of backup from the Mankey. Yeah, of course, I know, man. Like, I feel like I would like to have my Bulbasaur have his first grass move. Well, like, other than Leech Seed. Like, I think it's Vine Whip, the next one. I'd like him to have that. And, like, once I think... is it low kick or chop that he gets first? But once Mankey gets his first fighting type move, that's where like shit goes wild. Wow, we didn't even move. All I did was like wiggle and I got another encounter. I used to always make it my opening move. I never chose Squirtle because my brother had blue version. Like the worst is I heard a lot of people like that. It's like fire version. They're like, oh, I have to take Charmander, and I'm like, the color of the cartridge has nothing to do with like which one you have to take. But I get what you mean. Like blue makes you feel like, hey, it's the Squirtle version because Blastoise is on the top, and Red had Fire Red had well, the worst is Leaf Green had if we're talking about the originals like Red and Blue, but Leaf Green had whatchamacallit, Venusaur. Yeah, no, he's way too low. He's gonna get one shot. But I get what you mean. I remember being a kid too and being like with my brother and being like, yeah, I guess like you have to take Charmander because you got the red version, and it's like it had nothing to do with nothing. Yeah, yellow was actually really cool. Like I do think that the remixes they did was actually positive. Now he has to not miss this. I'm gonna be on like, what the heck, man. Okay, Mankey's level 5. What I feel we're gonna do, I'm gonna get Mankey to level 6, which should also mean that my Bulbasaur is most likely gonna be 10, and then we're gonna go save and try to rival battle. And you see, I didn't listen to myself. I should have saved and just, I should have just done a save spot when we started farming for the Mankey. And I could have basically reloaded from there and not have an embarrassing death on my player card. That is insane. I can't believe I died in Fire Red, man. I'll never live this down. I'll have to live with this embarrassment for the rest of my life. Yeah, look, Mankey's starting to get like really good, like, you can, nonetheless, you can say that you can tell that this nature has like an attack stat because like he's two-shotting it at the level 5 already. But yeah, I do agree. Yellow was the superior version of like the Gen 1. Like Yellow definitely, I think, had the best mix of Pokemon overall. The only like, honestly, the only thing is starting with Pikachu wasn't maybe everyone's cup of tea. At level 8, does Rock Throw? Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna train him to level 8 here. Like, we'll get to level 8 on the way. Just because you know, this being a stream and all that, I don't want to spend like another like good chunk of time here training a Mankey. But yeah, if I was playing alone, I would probably level him to like, I would say 8-ish. So that a couple of trainer battles and you have him at level 10. And the misses, I'm feeling the misses are high too. It's crazy. I wonder if they adjusted like the background stats of the game. Like, it's maybe just me going off of like old memories, but I don't remember missing that much at these levels. Ooh, at level 5. That's not what I want. Now, I will go out of my way, though, to fight all the trainer battles, okay? So that we make sure that we have money and that our Pokemon, like, self-train, you know what I mean? Like, now that was a... Level 5, you can see the difference, man. This low in level, just a couple of levels higher, and the fight takes a whole different turn. Like, obviously, Bulbasaur, he had that, but... You can tell that Pokemon took a crazy chunk of my life. And we're still at the point in the game where like one lucky crit can actually like hurt you a lot. The only thing now that's good is we have the Rattata as a backup. Antoine Vega, you're looking forward to getting home, man. I took the day off for this, man. I took the day off, like, way more than for the Pokemon Presents than this morning. I took the day off for this. And, like, it's crazy because this weekend I'm going to have to hunt down a physical version of Resident Evil Generations. The Generations pack, because I feel really bad. Oh, dude. Like, this feels bad that he's gonna get knocked, but no choice. We're just gonna switch to... we're actually gonna switch directly to Mankey and hope he doesn't miss. We're just gonna hope he doesn't miss. Yes, sirree! Bang, baby. Yes, we got low kick. Okay, awesome. We got our first fighting move. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. But now the thing is that if you actually continue training, it becomes so much easier because you have a fighting type move. So every Rattata, it's like you can... I'm not sure you one-shot them, but I'm pretty sure it's either it's very close. Now, how much money do I have? Just want to see. 524. I can only buy one potion. So we're going to go buy one potion. Now we're going to go and see if we can do the rival battle again. I don't remember if you lose, if you just lose, but I don't think so. I think it's only the first battle that you can lose and still continue playing. I think every rival battle after that, it's like standard gaming rules, meaning you have to win. Like I said, that'll be a lesson to all of you. Don't go past this patch of grass until you have a Pokemon around level 10. Yeah, I see it almost one-shots him. Now, theoretically, I could have just low-kicked him again, but I have a bad habit of trying to save my PP. And I know that sounds weird, but for people who know Pokemon, they know what I mean. Basically, each move has a maximum number of uses that you have out of it, called PP, and basically, you like I have the you want to conserve the big moves. I can't remember what PP stands for. It's I know I think one is power, but it's like what is it? It's okay, we're gonna try to leech seed him. Oh god damn, with his sand attack again. Okay, good. We got him at least. Do I mean in a dodgeball way? No. I mean in the standard way. Now Leech Seed is going to be a huge game changer here for us in this fight. Like I said last time, had I done this the first time, I think we could have actually made it. We could have actually pulled it out. Oh, dude, he critted on top of it. Like, game, why did you give me such a shitty first fight? Oh, dude, come on. It's okay, we're gonna leech seed him to death. Die! And we're gonna get a level. And we learned Vine Whip. See, it's 10. I was pretty sure it was 10. Now, we're actually not going to change Pokemon, because Charmander actually doesn't know Ember yet. He learns Ember at 10. I can't remember if I can leech... I'm pretty sure I can leech seed him as well. Because I know he's strong against grass type. It's because I'm actually not sure if Vine Whip is better here. But the Leech Seed is going to make all the difference. Like for these starting fights, like Leech Seed later in the game is crap. Okay, it's yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm better off just tackling. But Leech Seed in the beginning of the game is OP. Like later in the game, like leeching 4 or 5 health when you can one-shot most of the Pokemon is not a big thing. But in the beginning of the game, when Pokemon have like 20 to 30 health, leeching like 3 to 4 health a turn is like a second attack almost. Or like a half of a second attack. Boom, baby. Bulbasaur is 11. And we proved to ourselves that we can beat Champ. That's why we lost, man. It's because I called my rival Champ, man. Champ is he's the GOAT, man. Oh, okay, so now that we have that over, we're gonna save once again. Would you like to save the game? Of course I would. We didn't even have to use our pot, man. And then we are going to now put the Mankey at front. Because basically, like I said, we want to train the Mankey as much as we can before we get to the next gym. Now, I don't think there's anything else we can do over here other than explore. Yeah, because this is like basically... well, we'll be coming here much later in the game. I maybe don't want to ruin it right away, but we're going to go in here and you're going to see what happens. Welcome, Antonio Vega. Thank you for subbing to the channel. Only truly skins are you don't have the Boulder Badge yet. Rules are rules. You can pass. So Boulder Badge, just to, you know, give you an idea, is a very late badge in the game. So we are going to be coming back here much, much, much later. The only reason you want to go here by the detour is to grab a Mankey, especially if you started with Charmander. Like I said, I theoretically could have skipped the Mankey because I started with Bulbasaur. But I like Mankey. Mankey's my dude. Mankey has the moves. So we came and grabbed him. No legendaries or mythicals. Who's your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries or mythicals. Perhaps you have a personal story or a reason or something. If I actually tell you what my favorite Pokemon is, you're going to find it super weird. And he's not in this game. Okay? And I don't know why he's my favorite Pokemon. I just always loved the design. I'm going to share my screen for a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. I'm just going to show an image of him for people that don't know it. My favorite Pokemon is Ambipom. Why? I have no freaking idea. I love him. Basically, and I've always, every game that he's in, I give myself the challenge to put him in my team because his base stats are super shitty. He doesn't really do much. The base one is Apom, but he evolves to an Ambipom after he learns Double Hit. But my challenge is I just love that Pokemon, so I put him in my team and I try to make him as powerful as possible. But yeah, that is theoretically that is my actual favorite Pokemon. Sorry guys. There we go. So that is that is it. It is a weird pick. Probably not what a lot of people were expecting, but that is... And it's just like, I have no idea. First time I saw that Pokemon, I loved him. I always have loved him. And I like taking a weak Pokemon and making him strong. So, like, sometimes there are just those Pokemons that I'm attached to for absolutely no other reason than that. How much money do we have now? 368. Okay, we're not gonna buy another pot. We're gonna wait. We're gonna push on. And basically here we're gonna have to come back with a move called cut. We're gonna be able to cut this. Now, the only really shitty part about these games, because they didn't fix the HM problem, right, in Fire Red, where like you still have to teach them to a Pokemon and it takes up a move slot for a move that's actually not that powerful. Like there are a couple of HMs that are good, but there are some utility HMs that you need just because you need them, and they're actually they just end up taking a slot, like Cut. Like Cut is a utility one. So generally in my team, I have a random utility Pokemon. A Pokemon that can learn most of the HMs, and he's just good for that. I don't remember what's up here. Okay, it's still just Rattata. It's okay. We can one-shot this guy now. Boom, baby. And you see why training the Mankey becomes so much easier now. Basically, you don't need to swap out the Pokemons. You waste a lot less time. I can't remember if they give us anything. I'm still trying to debate if I want to Eradicate for the beginning of the game. Like, I don't think it's gonna be a one that I'm gonna keep for. It's not one that I think I would keep like for longer. Also, no, it is Viridian Forest right away. I didn't know why. I thought there was a route between us and Viridian Forest. So it's a good thing that I did buy the antidotes, because that's what you need for here. So we are going to try to grab some items. If I remember, there's a few hidden around here. It's not here. There's like a pot, a Pokeball, and an antidote somewhere. Yeah. So you can find random little Pokeballs lying around the ground. These will give you items. And, oh man, I love Caterpie. I love Caterpie. Do I get a Butterfree? Do I get myself a Butterfree? Okay, look, if I catch a Caterpie with a good nature, we might get ourselves a Butterfree. But I'm gonna let the universe do its job, and it all will depend if we get a Caterpie with a special attack plus attack minus, okay? Or something like along those lines. Now, we do have to fight some trainers because we do need some money here because we're running low on Pokeballs because of all the missed balls. And that is, like I said, I really don't remember at the beginning of the game missing this many balls. And please do not clip that in a way that is non-related to Pokemon. Okay, so we did find a Pokeball. At least that's good. Now I am taking the long way around the long grass because I don't mind getting into a few extra encounters here. Like I said, I do want to take a chance. Oh, and there's a Weedle. The original games had these separate. You couldn't have them both in the same game. But I do not like Beedrill. Well, I like the design on Beedrill, but I do not like his moveset and his like general stats. Like Butterfree is just like miles above him because he learns psychic attacks. Oh, I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it. Don't worry. We're gonna catch one of every Pokemon, but I definitely am going to, like, I'm not gonna train one up. I'm not gonna train one up, at least not in today's live stream. No, probably Frenchy Mom. Thanks for stopping by. So when we're going to get to the next Poke Center, we're going to check our Pokemon that we got. Oh, this guy's not a trainer? There's another item over there that we're going to grab. Oh my god, we got a Kakuna. Now, these are awesome because they don't fight back. Okay, these are awesome because they absolutely... Oh, hold on, we're weak to it. Yeah, I forgot. A bug type is strong against fighting. I'm like, even before it came out, I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you hitting it with a low kick? The only thing that annoys is all they do is harden, and eventually you can run out of like, your move, your PP, because basically you're just doing no damage anymore. But they give a shit ton of XP, by the way. Now we're gonna catch this one, okay? Yes, I will, Fernando. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. We're gonna try to get one of as many of the Pokemon as we can during our playthrough. At the same time, though, it's like I want to keep some. Oh, you see, I want to keep some balls in case we see other Caterpie. And we're like super low on money right now. We're like ultra poor. Hey, it's like real life. Nice. Okay, another potion. Oh! A Metapod! This is a sign, baby. This is a sign. The game wants me to have a Butterfree. Can you imagine if this has a freaking good nature? Oh my god. Like, what do I want? I want special up. I want special attack. And I want there's no special attack with normal attack down? Oh yeah, modest. We're looking for a modest. We're looking for a modest one. Are you modest, Metapod? So it's the first one, so we have to catch it one way or the other. But on top of it, this could be a reason to get a Butterfree. By the way, that's another power leveling. We're going to call it trick. I'm going to try to hit it one more time. Yeah, okay. Got into the red. Because we're really low on Pokeballs. So we actually only have 2 shots at this. Dude, you know what's going to piss me off though? If we encounter a Pikachu and I don't have a ball to catch it. I don't even want a Pikachu in my team. I just want to catch one. You know what I mean? Because I want a Electabuzz. Like if I do have an electric, it's going to be an Electabuzz. Pokeballs are, if you think about it, Pokeballs are really expensive at the beginning of the game. Like $200 a Pokeball is actually really expensive considering how little money you start out with. Now this is a speed down move. Like, it's not the best, but I prefer he's using that than Poison Sting. Because this will cost us an antidote. And, like, I have to keep him in the fight because you don't want him to Poison Sting your other Pokemon and then basically have to waste 2 antidotes. You know what I mean? Now we're going to switch, though. Because Caterpie is... Oh, actually... No, we're going to keep him in. Because I do want to level the Mankey. It doesn't matter because we're going to have to give him a... We're going to have to heal him up either way. Like, I'm going to give him a... I'm going to give him an antidote and a potion, but at least he'll be a level higher. This way. Vine Whip. I feel like it's weak against... can't remember, because I know Bug is... Yeah, that's it. It's not very effective. I know Bug is strong against Grass. My table of weaknesses is a little fuzzy right now. But it's like not everything that's strong against something is weak reversed. Most of them are, but not everyone. How much money did we get? 72. Christ. Like, bro, man. We broke. We brokey, man. We low-key super broke. I'm actually going to wait to use the potion. Because I think we can get one more shot out of the Mankey. I think the Mankey can give us one more hit. Yeah, I think the Mankey can give us one more hit. Especially if they're weak. Oof! Level 7! Bro, man. What are these guys? God damn it. No, no. Oh, dude. That was me being a dumbass. That was me hitting the A button way too much. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. We'll get out of this. I'll go back to Poke Center. I didn't want to backtrack, but we will. It's okay. This way we make sure Bulbasaur doesn't get poisoned. I thought so, but maybe not. No, we will not change Pokemon. But Bulbasaur's a beast, man, at this point. To be honest though, if you do start with Charmander, the first gym is hard, but this forest is super easy because all these bug Pokemon are weak to fire. So if you come in here with Ember, you're like one-shotting everything. That's actually a difference though that is worth mentioning. The actual road to the gym is easier with Charmander. That just clicked to me now. I'm like, dude. Which is why when you get to the gym, you're so like, what the heck? Why is this gym hard? Because in reality, if you start with Charmander, this whole road is like stupid easy. Now, we are going to Leech Seed this asshole. Because basically, he's going to do defense the whole time. But Leech Seed, even if it's only like 2-3 damage, is going to actually be a huge difference and be almost like a second attack because all these guys... Oh, dude, why am I have to pay attention to my clicks. I'm talking and I'm like clicking at the same time. And then I'm like, I auto... yeah, he can't leech seed. You can't leech him twice. It's like if he's leech seeded, your leech seed is he's always going to say evaded the attack because you can't be double leech seeded. And the game back then couldn't tell you that you couldn't double leech seed, so it just defaults to evading the attack. Yeah, you're right. If you can get a Metal Claw, but can you get the Metal Claw before the first gym? Or do you have to import that from a different game? Like, can you actually get Metal Claw before the first gym? Like the TM? Maybe you can, and I don't remember. Oh, or does he learn Metal Claw as a base move now? Yeah, Fire Spin is the other OP move. Thanks, Yuko. But you see that's a difference with Fire Red that wasn't in the original Red. So that's why I'm not clicking on it, because like I said, I have more knowledge about Red than Fire Red. And Metal wasn't a type back in Red. So there were no Metal moves yet. See how annoying this fight could be if we didn't Leech Seed? Like, if we didn't Leech Seed, we'd still have to hit him, like... We'd still have double the number of turns we just did. Pretty crazy, eh? Now, what's really disappointing here is our Mankey didn't get a chance to get some more XP. So that is a little disappointing, but it is what it is. We're going to go back to the Pokemon Center because I do want to, like I said, I do want to train up the Mankey. I would like him to be close to level, like, 8, 9 by the time we hit the gym. No, I'm not doing a Bulbasaur solo. Just a standard run. We're going to go with whatever I feel like as we go through it. We can check out our Metapod too, what nature it has, to see if either our Caterpie or our Metapod, if either of them have a... I said it. What's the nature we're looking for? Modest. We'll see if fate has brought us together with a Butterfree. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Let me just see here. See, I didn't even know that Charmander in this game learned a metal move that early on. And that actually changes up the game, like, completely. Like, for the beginning of the game. Especially for the first gym. Crazy. Okay, let's store. Store. Let's go check the Metapod first. Because if he has it, I would be hasty. What's hasty? Speed plus defense minus. Wash. Not a stat we want. And let's go check our Caterpie. Naughty. attack plus, special defense down. Once again, a very shitty stat for a Caterpie. So look, hopefully we're gonna get more. I'm gonna put this one in the box because we will definitely not be using that one. Like, I love Butterfree, but not enough to train a bad version of him. Like, there's some Pokemon that I don't actually care, and I'll train even if we get a bad version just because it's fun. Yeah, well, if you train a Charmander, I've said it too at the beginning. If you train a Charmander enough, you can get through it. Especially if you get him, like, for example, if you just get a Charmeleon, if you go solo Charmander, and you get to a Charmeleon by the gym, like by doing a bit of grinding, super easy. It's just that if you're going like for a straight run to the gym, you can do it. You're right, but it's maybe not. It's maybe not the best. Yeah, Butterfree's an awesome Pokemon for catching Pokemon, which is why I would like to maybe have one, because his sleep powder makes catching Pokemon extremely easy. Especially the harder Pokemon to catch a little bit later in the game. Like, you know, and also it lets you catch Pokemon sometimes that you would be one-shotting, and that it could actually, because one problem in this game, if it's your first time playing, is that if your Pokemon are so much stronger than the wild Pokemon, there's no way to deplete their health, or you have to have specific weak moves for depleting their health without one-shotting them. And that actually becomes a problem sometimes in the game. So you need sort of a Pokemon in your team that is your like go-to Pokemon for like nickel and diming the weaker Pokemon. And we just found an antidote. Awesome. We still have, we're back up to 5 now. We've got a trainer up here. Did I put Mankey back in the front? I did. Yeah, Misty. I remember back in the day, I would say Misty is generally the first like stat check on your Pokemon more than Brock was, unless you have like a Pikachu. If you have like a Pikachu, you can generally tear through her pretty easy. But if you do not, I think you're right there. Misty is more of like a stat check than like Brock will be. And the event tickets are available. That's good, but I knew there was no online trading. However, that we was sort of already. But thank you for confirming that, Angel Rose. But yeah, no online trading. That unfortunately I knew. It's so freaking annoying. I don't know if he can do it on his own. Ooh, it's gonna come down to it. We have to. Okay, well, I'd rather him string shot me because we're already going after him, so it doesn't actually matter anymore. I was like, I don't know if he can do it on his own. We might have to swap to Bulbasaur, and that means he won't level. But since we could do him on his own, he's gonna level. Boom, baby, we've got a level 8. How much money? 96. We need money. Like I said, we're poor. Ugh. I hate the Weedles. I hate the Weedles because they make us waste freaking antidotes. No poison, good. Like, it's not a 100% sure you get poisoned, but the percentage is pretty high. High enough to be extremely annoying, which is why, like I say, you need to have at least like 4 or 5 antidotes before coming in here. If you don't want to like be backtracking every 10 seconds. Did I know that Pokemon evolve? Yeah, I think I know that. Yeah, Fernando, I think you said it earlier. I don't know, maybe not you, but someone said it earlier. Yeah, he does rock throw. That's going to be like a game changer. Well, already low kick is actually pretty decent. Especially, I think it's against... Is it in this one where it's against heavy Pokemon? Like, doesn't the weight of the Pokemon have an influence, or is that later? I'll go read the move later after. Angel Rose, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing. Glad that you are now part of the Maple Syrup and Gaming family. Welcome. Mankey 108. Caterpie, we will not be changing. I think we can hit level 9, guys. I think we can get our Mankey to level 9. Oh, hold on. He's going to one-shot us. We are going to have to swap. But Bulbasaur is the GOAT right now. So we're good. Bulbasaur is the GOAT. Let's go, let's go! We're actually, yes, going to change, because if it's a Metapod, he doesn't attack us. So the fact that we're low on health means absolutely nothing. All he's going to do is harden till the cows come home. Like, ultimately, all the Metapods in this forest are doing is trying to be as annoying as possible to waste as much of your move power as possible. And we critted. All awesome. Bye. Let's go. Now we'll stop getting the freaking siren because we're out of the red. We're into the yellow. 84 bucks. Yes, sir. We got ourselves another Pokeball, people. We got... We're big, man. We got Pokeball money now. We're almost out of the forest. We have like one little loop back. One little sea loop back. Ooh, we got ourselves a Caterpie fight. Please do not one-shot him. No. Do we get ourselves a decent Caterpie? Please. Please, please. A decent Caterpie would be really awesome right now. Isn't Brock strongest Pokemon? Look, I'm going off of memory. I'm thinking 12. Am I right or am I wrong? But you can... Now that I said it, you can give it to me. Give it to me, Angel. What is it? Calm nature. Yeah, I'm running out of Pokeballs, though. And I do agree with you, and that would be terrible to actually come across a shiny and not have a Pokeball. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. 12 to 14. That's what I... Like, I'm saying 12 because, like, that's what I remember. I feel like saying that his first Pokemon is 12 and then his second is 14. He has a Geodude, right? He has a Geodude, I feel like saying, and then he has an Onix. I like obviously his His big one is an Onyx. Where's my nature stat? He has a calm nature. Special defense, attack down. We're so close, man. We're so close. Why couldn't that special defense be a special attack? God dang it, Caterpie. Get your shit together and give me a Caterpie that has special attack up. Nice. Potions are good, man. Exactly, and I have Vine Whip on my Bulbasaur already, so we're set up. Like, don't worry. First gym, we're pretty much set up. Hey, wait, what's the rush? Isn't this a Pikachu fight? Because don't we have a Pikachu fight before we leave? No, it's a Weedle fight. Mankey's too low, man. Mankey's too low for this. Okay, no poison. Good. Like, the only shitty part for Bulbasaur in this is that, like, you can't... His special moves are all weak against the bugs. So, although you're generally going to beat them, it's just... the fights are long. And if he gets poisoned, it can actually be... oh, okay. I was sure with a crit that he was going to get poisoned, but he did not. Dude, we're getting lucky on the poisons. Oh, that's why I think... That's why I remember a Pikachu battle. Thank you. I'm old, guys. I'm old. My memory ain't what it used to be. One more. Oh, you're right. That's why I can't. Oh my god. Hey, I'm dumb. Thank you, Angel. I forgot. Poison Pokemon can't get poisoned. And since we're a grass poison, we cannot get poisoned. Awesome. There we go. Yes, I know that they can be cut down, bro. Doesn't someone give us something here? Yeah, I know. You can stop the evolution, but we're not going to be doing that. We're going to let them evolve. By the way, you can stop evolution because, at least in these games, they learn moves quicker sometimes if you stop the evolutions. So it is worthwhile sometimes to stop those evolutions to learn some moves quicker and then have them evolve later. Now, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, just a little bathroom break, and then we're going to continue on our adventure. So give me a sec. I'm going to just because I'm one of those people that always does this, I save before stepping away from the console. There we go. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2-3 minutes. Yeah, I'm back. How do I feel about Pokemon Gen 10, Gen X? Hard to say because all we did was get like a teaser. I'm glad that they're targeting the Switch 2 because I think Pokemon needs it now, performance-wise, graphics-wise. I do think ZA ended up being a worse game than it could have been because they wanted to be compatible with the Switch 1. Some people are going to be angry because they're like, I don't have a Switch 2, I don't want to have to upgrade. But I think if we want Pokemon to be what people want Pokemon to be, I think we need to have it target the Switch 2. So I'm glad about that. I am really hoping that now with a wider platform, like more powerful platform, let's say, rather than wider, more powerful platform, they can now implement maybe some more original and better ideas about like the game framework. Like I actually think Violet and Scarlet was a super great direction to push the franchise in, but I think that Game Freak's knowledge of the Switch 1 wasn't sufficient to deliver on the idea. You get what I mean? Like, I think their ideas were this big, and then their knowledge of the Switch hardware only allowed to make their ideas this big. And that's why the game ended up, because personally, the base concept of Scarlet and Violet is the best one I had. I loved just running around, having Pokemon pop up everywhere, but then graphically the game was very poor. And I do think that the whole idea of having to go on 3 different quest lines was like, I'm sorry, I'm going to call them Team Rocket, but I know they're not called Team Rocket. But the Team Rocket quest line was god-awful. To me, I hated it. And I kept it till last. And the fact that I had to go through it was, like, I found that they tried to implement, like, original fight concepts, but I found the fights to be boring and redundant. Just saying. Okay, so I do think that, but I do think like the limitations they had were due to the hardware. I love the end game, like once you get to the secret zone, like the below zone with all the original Pokemon. I love that idea, but it wasn't big enough. Like by big enough, I'm not talking necessarily about the size of the zone, but it wasn't grandiose enough. Would be a better way to put it. And I think, like I said, all this was hardware limitations. I still liked the game. I didn't say I didn't like it. I just said that I don't think it is where Pokemon needs to be right now to break into the next gen of the franchise. If that makes sense. I think you can do it on both consoles, to answer your question. Nerf water gun, just not at the same time, I feel like saying. I haven't tried it. And honestly, just today, I won't go grab my Switch 1 to test it out. But I feel like it's going to be the same like any game. You can play it on most likely both consoles, just probably not at once. Okay. Well, I'll be too, because to me, Pokemon ZA was the same problem. The game was not as grandiose as it could have been because they had to target the Switch 1 as well. I still enjoyed the game. I was extremely disappointed that the city was just a city. Like, to me, it felt like you had to be able, like, I was like, no way we're in this one city the whole time, and no way half the city we can't enter the building. Well, half the city. Like 80% of the city you can't enter the buildings. I was like, oh my god, man, come on. Anyway. 412. We are poor, man. The first gym is going to help us. Don't these guys give us something? I'm just talking to a few people to see if they can give us stuff. Like, we don't have stuff we can sell yet. That's also what's hurting us, is like we don't have nuggets and crap like that. I've lied. We did not check out the museum. Is there anything we need on the road down there, by the way? This is road what? Route 2. Does Route 2 have any Pokemon that we need to know about that is like important? The one thing I just want my Mankey level 10 so that he has Rock Throw. And we're gonna give ourselves one last chance to maybe get a Caterpie. That makes sense. If not, we're gonna move on, okay? Because I'm not gonna do. Since we're streaming and we want to have fun and we want to see more of the game, I'm not gonna stay. Oh, I made a pot. Awesome. We're not gonna stay here for like eternity. How many Pokeballs do I have? 2. God damn it. That is a little problem. Yeah, well, I get what you mean, and that's fine that they're testing design limits and blah, 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 and that's fine. It's just like, to sell the game full price and to be one city felt, to me, it felt like the end game felt disappointing to me. And I'm not gonna start buying DLC just to get like, you know, new super versions. No, I'm saying super versions, but new whatchamacall them? Hold on. Too many things at once. Brave nature. Brave is attack up, speed down. We're getting crappy natures, man. We're getting like honestly, if any nature was a special attack up, I'd deal with it. Like, even if it was defense down or special defense down, I'd deal with it. I would deal with it. I would take it anyway. Last chance. After this, no more Pokeballs. And dude, I can't even get him lower than that. Ooh, please do not miss. Please do not miss. Last chance. Last chance. Oh yeah, there was Nidorans to the west of Viridian City. I'm not gonna grab him. I'm gonna grab him later. He's like all over the Safari Zone, and I don't want him in my team this early. They're all over the Safari Zone, so we're just gonna grab them there. Like, he has to be a really low drop rate. He must be like those 1% and crap like that. Jolly. What's Jolly? Oh, dude, special attack down. Speed and special attack down. Speed up, special attack down. Like, honestly, the game hates me. I've decided that this game hates me today. Like, we only got lucky with our first Mankey. And look, another Caterpie, and I can't even catch him anymore. No Pokeballs left. And you know what? I'm sure this one has to be like the one we want. This one has to be the, what was it? I said it. Special attack up. Modest. Yeah, Heracross would be awesome. If you had if you had any attack-based Pokemon, you'd be like, yay. You'd be like, yay. Yeah. We got it. Or even a Kakuna. Like, if you had a Kakuna with that, you'd be good. Like, that's what you want, because, like, Beedrill is the complete opposite. I think we're going to get level 10 here. No. I thought the Kakunas gave us more XP than that. I just want to have a backup Pokemon just in case we get like a super unlucky with our during our gym fight with Venusaur. Like, I know I'm being like overly cautious, but it is what it is, man. Oh, dude, and plus we one-shot him into the red. We should have infinite Pokeballs, man. Having to buy Pokeballs should not be a thing. The worst is we're going to make a decent amount of money after the first gym. But what about Route 2? Does Route 2 have anything important? Let me check. I just want to check if there's like a low... Because since we have no Pyro Pokeballs... Oh, well, yeah, we have no Pokeball. Route 2... No, I want Route 2, not 22. Route 2. Kanto, Route 2. Generation 1, not Generation 2, Generation 3, Generation 4. What the hell? FIRERED LEAFGREEN. Oh, there is a possibility to have a Mr. Mime? Oh, no, it's the special trade. Never mind. Nothing special there. Okay, F it. No, exactly. I just checked. It's more Caterpies, more Weedles, and you don't even have the Kakunas or the the evolution of Caterpie. The Weedles, I mean. Anyway, it is what it is. You don't even have the evolutions, so it's like, meh, who cares? Hey, he didn't learn to move, guys. You lied to me. Who told me Rock Throw was level 10, man? Who told me Rock Throw was level 10? Do you see a Rock Throw here? Do you see a Rock Throw? I'm messing. It's all good. I don't know why he didn't learn it. Next person to lie to me in the chat gets banned. Okay? Ugh. False joy, man. I took the time to level him to 10 on top of it. Wasting my time. God damn it. Okay. I'm over it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm over it. We're back. We're back. It's level 12. I'm just messing either way. Okay, let's... do we have to... Is this the one where we have to go to the museum first? Can we just go to the gym here? I don't remember. Okay, who cares? Oh, man, do we want to train a Clefairy? Because a Clefairy learns sleep too, right? Doesn't Clefairy learn sleep song? That could be like our, like, since we didn't get a good what? Oh no, shit, I don't need this. Like, that could be our backup since we didn't get a decent Caterpie. But I know Sleep Powder has a better percentage than Sleep Song, if I'm not mistaken. But I think it's like better than nothing. Yeah, you're right. It's just I'm not sure I want, but I get what you mean. It's just I'm not sure I want one in my team, and I get stats wise and awesome Pokemon. That's not why I don't want one. I just think that like I'm not going off of like what's gonna make everything easier. I'm going off of like vibes. You know what I mean? Accuracy fell. Yeah, this fight's annoying because of that. Because he's not weak to fighting. Because he's not a rock type. He's a ground type. So this fight's just annoying with the Mankey. But I want to keep the Mankey in because he's gonna be level 11. And then I have both Pokemon almost up to the same spot. Bang. Oh, dude, Karate Chop. That's awesome. Vibe check passed. Awesome. 220 bucks? Man, we rich now. Joking, man. Let me just go. I just want to check something. Summary in the moves. Dude. A low tripping kick that inflicts more the heavier the foes. That's what I thought. Okay. And Karate Chop is just a flat 50, but with a high crit rate. Okay. So basically, like rock Pokemon, we're better with low kick, I'm feeling. But like if we get to like a small normal type, we're better with Karate Chop. So for example, like a Rattata, we're going to use Karate Chop. But for like Geodude, I'm not sure how heavy Geodude is. I feel like he's a pretty heavy Pokemon. But for Onix, it's sure. Like, Onix is like a no-brainer. And we'll have our... I'm going to try to do it with the Mankey. We'll have our Bulbasaur as a backup. I don't want to use a potion or anything if he... We'll just peace out if we need to. Or like, let him get knocked out and flip to the Bulbasaur. If I'm worried that, like, Bulbasaur would get one-shot or something... Because doesn't he do the move where he absorbs the damage he takes in and then like fires it back? So if you can't one-shot him fast enough, you get effed. I feel like he does that. Not Geodude, but I feel the Onix does that. Holy crap, he critted. That's pretty shitty. But at least we knocked him. We're gonna try it, but okay, he did not crit. We're good. Woo! We almost one-shot him. Like, honestly, that's pretty close. Bam! You out, Brock? Get off my screen. We didn't crit, but it doesn't matter. We still got we still got it done. That's the boulder badge. Yeah, I received a boulder badge from Brock. And then you join us on our journey with your Geodude, with your Onix, right? This isn't the anime. Brock stays in his gym. In the anime, I always wondered if, like, when I started watching the anime, because actually, I started watching the anime after I played the games. I was like, dude, is he going to wind up with all the gym leaders following him? Is it just going to be like a group of like 12 people that get to the last gym and they're like, you know, to the, the Champions Road at the end and be like, yo, what's up? But no, after the first couple of gyms, they stopped following him. Yeah, okay, we know what a TM is. So basically a TM is you can teach a Pokemon a move. It's Rock Tomb. I don't feel like Rock Tomb is one of the OP moves, though. Yeah, low kick for Onix is GOAT, man. Because low kick, like, it's way OP'd against heavy Pokemon. It's just like if you get something like a Rattata, that's where it's just like meh. Like it's OP against most of the rock Pokemon to my recollection, but it's underwhelming to a lot of the normal Pokemon because a lot of the normal Pokemon are smaller. Like except if you get something like a Snorlax, then it becomes OP again. But it is what it is. Now, guys, guess what? We have money to buy what? Pokeballs. Oh, yeah. We got our Pokeball money back. Yeah, we're going to max out. What can we get here yet? Awakening escape rope. The escape rope can be really fun. By the way, okay, quick just mini tutorial if this is your first time playing the game. Repels are really fun if you want to avoid encounters. We're about to go through a cave section, okay? And the cave sections can be really annoying because it's like it's tall grass everywhere. I like them because you get to level your Pokemon. Like, you get out of the caves and you level them. But we are, like, some people like using repels because you can just get through the caves without almost any encounters. Okay? If we actually pick up a repel during the cave and we're low on health, I might use it because I think there's a couple in the cave that you can pick up. Escape rope is really fun because it brings you right back to the beginning of the dungeon. So if you are about to die because you're running out of HP for your Pokemon, it can also be a really useful thing to have with you. But these are really useful items, but you need money. And the game offers them to you, but you really don't have a lot of money right now, especially if you're catching Pokemon. If you're not catching Pokemon, and I know that sounds weird because you're playing a Pokemon game, but if you're like not trying to max out and catch Pokemon, it's worth. But if you are, it's not worth. Is there anything in the museum? Oh shit, man. I don't even have enough money. We'll come back. Is that where we get the Moonstone if we go in the museum? We'll come back when we have a little more money. Whatever. It is what it is. Is there anything up here? Oh, we need cut. That's true. We need cut. Yeah, I think the TMs are one time. If they haven't changed it, the TMs are one use. I'm sure of. If they haven't changed it, TMs are one use. Oh, dude, man. Running shoes. Finally. Holy crap. Guys, we can actually move at a decent speed now. Woo! Yes, sirree! Yes, I looked at you. What's your problem? Now, you can avoid a few of these trainers, by the way, but I don't have the HM yet. I can't teach cut yet. I don't know if I'll teach it to Mankey though. I might just take a Pokemon like a donkey, like a Pokemon that I'm just gonna throw all my HMs on. I might do that. I'm gonna go look at the list of Pokemon. Like, I'm trying to think what is one of the good Pokemon for that. Holy shit! Yeah, they're starting to use flying moves here. It's because earlier, like, I'm gonna shift because at least I can use my special moves because I'm pretty sure, although he's weak because he's poison type, I'm pretty sure my grass type moves are strong against these guys. Oh no, it's not. Shit. I messed up. Here. Let's leech seed this crapo. Am I going to be playing 100%? It depends what you consider 100%. I'm not going to be, like, I'm obviously not going to be completing the Pokedex, and I'm probably not going to be playing 100% today, because I'm not doing, like, I'm not using speedrun techs. So, like, I would assume this, like, without speedruns, I'm feeling like this is going to end, ends up being, like, at least a 10 to 15 hour game. Like, if you're just having fun, trying to catch Pokemon, and moving through the game at a leisurely pace, this is like probably a 10 to 15 hour game, I'm feeling. But, so, I don't know if I'm going to have time to stream it all. I'm going to try. But we have Resident Evil right now too, man. And, like, Pokemon for today, I was going to do, like, we're going to be doing at least another, like, 2 to 3 hours minimum. So, in my opinion, like, we're going to get at least 1 or 2 more gyms done. Maybe even 3. I just want to see, is there an item over here? No. I think there's a lot of flying Pokemon in these guys here. I didn't want to do too much backtracking, but because we're low on money, I'm not going to use pots. We're going to get as far as we can. I'm going to go back, heal at the Pokemon Center, and then pop back in. Like, if I had more money, I would just pot through this, but we are extremely poor. Like, extremely poor. We broke. Freak, man. That is done. No. We're gonna keep Mankey in here as much as possible to, like, preserve HP on, what's his name? The other dude. Oof. Okay, we are gonna flip him now because we don't want him KO'd though. And since this is a free swap, we're gonna change. To Bulby. No problem, Wild One, man. I mean, the Pokemon Presents this morning, to be honest, it was sort of a dud. Like, other than the sneak peek of Gen 10 at the end, it was very duddy. Like, there's no better way to put it. No better way to put it than that. Like, I was like, I'm really glad I didn't take the day off just for the Pokemon Presents. Let's just put it that way. Like, I think we can take the next. I think we can take the next trainer as well. Oh shit! I should have switched out Mankey though. Oh, dude, no, we good. We good. I might not be able to one-shot him, but it's definitely gonna... Oh, yes, I can. Awesome. Fudge, yeah. So, yes, no, it's a good thing I didn't. Oof, Ekans, though, is a different story. That we are going to use Bulbasaur, because we are going to be... he won't be able to poison us. I don't know if he knows Poison Fang yet, or whatever it is, or it might actually be the same as might be the Sting move at this level, but I'm not gonna take a chance. Ugh, Wrap is so annoying. Wrap is his Leech Seed, but it doesn't give him health back. So we're like trading like. I'm glad I leech seed his ass, because that was going to be that was going to be annoying. Welcome to the channel, Dylan's. Thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome, welcome. Poison Sting, that's it. Thank you. It's just funny because we're like, our health is basically shifting between 16 and 19, 16 and 19, 16 and 19. Like I said, early on, Leech Seed is OP. Later on, becomes garbage. But right now, when we're still like at low HP values, it is a pretty OP move. A 3 HP swing for us is like massive at this level, and we're gonna one-shot him with Leech Seed. Well, one shot. I mean, our last shot, we won't even have to re-attack him. Thanks, Creepy. Have a great one, man. Thank you for stopping by. Okie doke, let's go heal up our dudes, and I think we can make it through the whole section now. It's true, we have running shoes. I almost forgot. Boom. At least with the running shoes, backtracking isn't as painful. First game didn't have running shoes, right? I'm almost sure Red doesn't have running shoes. You had to walk at normal speed everywhere, which is why when you emulate it, most emulators have like a speed up option, which is like awesome. It's a lifesaver. Yeah, Mankey's first. We'll go like that, and we'll alternate now. As soon as one levels, we'll alternate to the other Pokemon, since now they're both level 13. Bulbasaur is about to level. Like he's gonna level in the next 1 or 2 levels. I don't remember anymore if it's 14 or 16. It's one or the other. So we're actually really close to getting our Ivysaur. Mankey, I think it's around 22 if I'm not mistaken by memory. That he goes to Primate. Or oh dude. Between 22 and 28. I'm pulling a blank right now. It's between 22 and 28. Kakuna's gonna do like 0 damage. Like 0 damage. Kakuna's basically just there to annoy us. I always found it funny in these trainer fights. Like, I get when you get them in the wild, but the trainer fights, I always found it weird that they put Kakunas and stuff like that in there, just because like it's pure just wasting your time and your move, like your PP power. And I know it's because I'm trying to find a better way to say that, but it's PP power. What do you want to do? No, we're not going to change for a Caterpie, sorry. We're probably going to level here, I feel like saying. If not, we're going to be pretty darn close. Yeah, okay, we got it. Now we'll change. Yes, sirree. Fence rose. Like, the one thing also, to be honest, in the Pokemon games that I wish they would change is I wish that the starter Pokemon would always have a beneficial nature. Like, having you start over multiple times just to get a beneficial nature on your starter, I find is sucky, is the best way of putting it. Like, it should have been programmed that only for your starter, you always get maybe not the best nature, but at least a beneficial one. Like, because getting a shitty nature on your starter, like, especially when you don't know that stuff, it can be annoying. And secondly, having to restart like 7 times your game to get a decent nature for your starter, also very annoying. I'm saying restart, but you know what I mean, you save just before you pick up the Pokemon. It's not super long, but it's long enough that it's annoying. And why? Just why? You know what I mean? If you can make it better and there's like no negative on the other side. Okay, so it's 16 that he's leveling then. Now we're going to fight this dude. Okay, this dude you only have to fight if you're going backwards. But I do want my road back to be like easier. So we're going to fight him right away. And we're back at the Mankey because they both leveled that fight, which is pretty awesome. And the Spearow, man. I freaking hate Spearow. Like his peck move is a problem right now. Because both my carries are weak to it. Oh, god damn. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Thank you for using Leer, you retard. Sorry, guys. It's like, what the heck? What? Like, he had me there. Why would you use Leer? Like, why? Why? No point. How much money do we have now? 800. Actually, we're making a bit of cash back, so it's not too bad. Exit strategy fixed. Now we're gonna switch him to him. We're gonna do this backwards. We're gonna try to level Bulbasaur first since Mankey's pretty low. Unless we see that it switches to a normal Pokemon that he can one-shot. If, like, you know, if she has 2 Pokemon and the second one either doesn't do damage, like a Kakuna or a Metapod, we are gonna switch. Like, if I would have had a Mankey here, would have been fine. You know, Vine Whip this dude. Man, it feels so good to have a Pokemon I can finally Vine Whip. Finally Vine Whip this guy. Ugh. Nidoran female. Is she poison or is she normal? Isn't one of them poison and one of them not? No, I think they're both poison, right? I think they're both poison. We're gonna stick with. Since I can't remember by heart, we're just gonna stick with the safe route. Actually, let's find out. Let's Vine Whip her. Okay, yeah, she's poison. It's so funny, eh? Well, no, they didn't stop doing that. There's other Pokemon that, like, based on male and female have different characteristics. I was like, this is one of the first Pokemon that really having a male versus a female made a huge ass difference in the game. If I'm not mistaken, Nidoqueen is the stronger of the two, but like visually, I always preferred Nidoking. Like, I find like the spikes on him made him look so much more aggressive. I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just caught. Can't you get a Geodude in the tall grass here? Isn't it Geodude or Zubat or something like that before we get in there? Like, both those Pokemon I actually really like, but because I can't trade evolve them, I just don't feel like taking the time to train them right now. Like, I'd prefer waiting till I know I can trade evolve them. Because then, if not, what's the point? Or don't you get a... Don't you get the base level of Machamp here? Not Machoke. Before Machoke. Whatever the guy is at the beginning. Before Machoke. Metapod. Yes, we will change. Let's even this out a bit. Like, I know Bulbasaur is about to evolve, about to level, but still, Mankey's low. This might be the only shot he has to like get in some free XP. At least for like till we go back to the Pokemon Center and heal back up again. And I think we want, for the cave, I think we want Mankey as our frontliner. Do we? It's the Zubats I'm worried about. Because the Zubats, once again, are like poison fly? Or are they just poison? I just feel like the Zubats are going to be the annoying ones. The Geodudes are going to be easy because we both my Pokemon like destroyed them. Oh, this is the Jigglypuff. Doesn't she sleep you? Can't she chain sleep you, this freaking Pokemon? We're just in case we're gonna Leech Seed her. No, she pounded me. And yes, I know what that sounded like. But once again, it's okay because we can. Now I can't use Vine Whip. Awesome. It doesn't really matter because at this point we're still doing enough damage with Tackle. Like later on we're really going to start doing a lot less damage with our moves because like there's going to be a bigger disparity between our attack and our special attack. But at this point in the game it doesn't matter as much. Q-Charm, Infatuated, Jigglypuff. And we're going to finish her off with Leech Seed. And we're going to be hitting level 15, and we're almost back up to full HP. So that was actually a very beneficial fight for our current status. Poison Powder. We are definitely going to learn Poison Powder. I do feel we're going to replace Growl for the moment. There are better moves than Growl for doing the same thing, and eventually I was going to replace it anyway. Oh, Sleep. Dude, it's true. He learns Sleep Powder too. Shit. So we actually don't need a Sleep Pokemon. I feel like replacing Leech Seed. I wasn't going to because, like, basically... Yeah, we're gonna replace Leech Seed. Like, Leech Seed right now is really cool, but Poison Powder is gonna do more damage, although we won't get the Life Swing back. But I can't forgo Poison Powder, Sleep Powder. It's too important of a move for catching Pokemon. Is there an item down here? I don't think so. Are we at the cave? Are we at the cave? Are we at the cave? Are we at the cave yet? I think we are. Like, once we get to the cave, I'm gonna go refill my Pokemon. Is this a trainer? No. But there's no item here? Oh, guys. Immediately a Jigglypuff. Immediately a Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, dude, and plus we get singed. What are the odds, man? What are the odds that, like, I miss the sleep powder and then I get singed to sleep? The worst is I remembered that they're pretty annoying to catch. There we go. You mean psychic moves? Like, I think that's the best Pokemon we want from that, like, grass, like, area. He's still asleep, isn't he? That's what's annoying with sleep. Because when you use Pokeballs, it doesn't count as, like, a round where you can wake up. So now I'm a little F because if I get unlucky with the sleep, if I had to get unlucky with the sleep in a trainer fight, like I could get F'd. Oh, there's a Poke Center right here. We're good. Because I was like, dude, I don't want to be unlucky with the... You know what I mean? Like, let's say you get, like, just by coincidence, you get, like, a Pokemon that has a strong move against Bulbasaur, and he gets, like, 1 or 2 shots in before I wake up. Like, it could be really annoying. Let's check the nature for our Jigglypuff. I'm just not sure, like... I'm just not sure, like, Jigglypuff is, like, the one I want. If he has a decent nature, I'm gonna take him out of the box. Adamant. Dude. Attack up, special attack down. But Jigglypuff... Oh, dude, what's her moveset? Because I know she has a lot of physical moves, but, like, what are her high-end moves? Give me a second. I'm not... Jigglypuff is not one of the Pokemons I've often leveled, so let me just see what her moveset is. Moveset, high end. Learn set. I want Generation 3. Bro. Why is it... Where's the Generation 3 movesets on Bulbapedia? This is like Generation 9. I getcha, but I want to know the previous generations. I'm just gonna look. Hyper Voice, Double Edge, Parashong, Moonblast. It's like split. It's because a lot of her psychic her psychic moves are special, but she has a lot, like takedown, body slam. Hyper Voice though is special, so I feel like you don't want an adamant nature. Yeah, I know. Because she has a split moveset, you like don't want an adamant nature. Because yes, you want the attack up, but you don't want the special attack down, I feel. Yeah, I know. Like, that would have been perfect for the Mankey, but like, not for the Jigglypuff, because she has a split moveset. Sort of sucks, especially like her high end. It's just I wish I had the Gen 3. How do we see the previous gen? Oh, wait here. Okay, hold on. Actually, like, she only learns Hyper Voice. That can't be. In Gen 3, they it's like she learns no psychic moves. Like like the only psychic move she learns off of her base moveset is Rest. Everything else looks almost physical, like Pound, Double Slap, Rollout, Body Slam. Only Hyper Voice would be special, right? It's just that she can learn TMs, like she can learn like Psychic from the TM. Lewis, well, so far gameplay-wise, there's no difference from the GBA version, no major difference, other than you have like an assist tool. If you need like help because you don't know where to go or you don't know what to do. But no, you can trade locally, but not online. So if you have someone locally, like you can trade with them locally if you're in person with them, but there's no online trade feature. So what are our levels here? 15, 14, switch this. Let's see. I don't remember. Are these trainers? Nope. Is this dude a trainer? Okay. So now we'll go in the cave. We'll try to catch a Geodude as we go through. We'll try to catch a Zubat as we go through. I'll try to also get all the items. Zubat! Talking about Zubat. I don't know if I can catch him yet. Like, I wish he was lower. Like, if I was using the Bulbasaur, I tried to sleep him. Okay, we got him. I'm not going to worry about the nature for the moment because I'm not going to be, for the moment, training a Zubat. We have a Zubat, so I'm just not going to catch any others. Like, the point now is just to build up the Pokedex. Send me a Geodude, dude. Oh, Weedle. Dude, we're still stuck with freaking bug catchers. Can we just get past the bug catchers and get to, like, Geodudes and stuff so that I can one-shot these guys? Dude, on top of it, I get poisoned. What are the odds? Well, actually pretty decent, but you know what I mean. Boom, baby. Get out of here. We're going to change just because I don't want to waste a turn using an antidote. We're going to poison powder this dude. Oh, it's true. I can't. Shice. Shice. Dude, we just let him get a hardened turn off. Now he's going to be super annoying to kill. He's immune to poison. That's why the poison powder doesn't work. See, that's why the leech seed is actually still useful for at this point. Like with leech seed, we'd be saving a turn or two. Dude, man. Come on. Do you guys remember, like, if you wait really too long, like, look, like now, we're doing, like, almost, like, 1 damage in attack. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Nice. This is taking forever. God. Painful. The time wasters of the game. At least we're making money. Got poison away. Let's grab this. Paralyze heal. Nice. Who paralyzes you here? Don't remember. Because Zubat confuses. Does he paralyze too? Don't remember. Oh, crit, baby. Crit, baby, crit. Hey, Frenchie, you're back already, man. Awesome. Let's go. I remembered when I was younger, I hated this cave. Like, this part of the game actually annoyed the crap out of me. I was like, oh, dude, it's so long. It's so boring. Hey, Wild One. Hey, Juan. Welcome back, guys. This is awesome. Chop this guy. Boom, baby. One shot. Man, that was epic. That was epic. That was epic. If she's... I'm going to leave him out. If it's another Clefairy... Oh, no, she only had one. Okay, awesome. Level 15, man. They're pretty high level. I told you guys, Pokemon Presents meh. I don't remember if the because I want to get all the items. Like, my point isn't just to go through the cave as fast as possible. I want to get all the items and stuff in the cave. So I don't remember if I have to go down, because there's one ladder that it's going down, I think, just for an item or something like that, and there's others that it's like it's the way to go forward in the cave. And we do not have an escape rope, okay? So that is a tiny issue right now. Because if I get into really a lot of trouble, the problem is that I have to run back through the cave, and I have to try to run from all the enemies. I don't know if it works on him. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, they are metal type already. Because metal was not a type in the original Red. So these, I think, were pure electric, if I'm not mistaken. And electric versus fighting isn't necessarily a good thing. Well, good thing. It wasn't super effective. Okay, man, we're kicking its ass. Yeah, like Gen 10 is gonna, like, I'm hoping that they get their graphic stuff together. Ooh, a rare candy. Nice. Forgot that was there. The good news is, though, we're gonna start one-shotting, like, everything soon. Like, another level or two, and we're gonna start one-shotting absolutely everything. Because Mankey has such a good attack stack early that, like, even when it's not necessarily, like, weak to your attacks, he's gonna start... Ooh, Fury Swipes. Nice. It's 18 2 to 5, so that's 36 at minimum. That's 40. But we only have 15 PP. For the moment, I'm gonna replace it. I'm gonna replace Lear with it. But eventually, I'm gonna replace Scratch. It's just honestly, Lear, I'm not gonna be using early game. So it's like not worth. Like I'd rather have both moves so that I have double the PP than the opposite. Then you know what I mean? Like equipping for like end game. We're gonna try Fury Swipes for fun. Like if he gets 3 attacks, it's better than Scratch. If he only gets 1 attack, it's worse than Scratch. And he can get up to 5 attacks. So the upside is there. It's just that there are sometimes that you're just gonna like flake out on it. Nice. Nice! We're getting lucky on the Fury Swipes. I should be leveling the other Pokemon, though, because I think we're going to level on top of it. We're going to go for Bulbasaur here. He's almost level 16, I think, too. Yeah, we're pretty close. I'm pretty sure 16 is Ivysaur. Nah, man, I didn't do the shiny reset. That's the other thing that can be rough. Trying to get a shiny reset is crazy. I'd have to see the stats on how many times. Like, what is the average number of times you have to restart to get a shiny Bulbasaur? I'm pretty sure someone did the math on it. I'm sure it's out there. Like, if I wasn't streaming, that's the kind of thing I might do. And I'm going to say something. I get that they want to conserve the integrity of the game. I do wish they would have given you more than 1 save slot. You guys get what I mean? Because, like, this is, like... I really wish they would have given you more than 1 save slot this time. It's a digital product. There's no, like, reason to try... Like, I'm not going to buy the game 3 times on 3 different profiles. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to happen. So, like, just give me my separate save files. So that, like, you know, this is, like, my streaming run. But I could have a separate run where, like, I try to get the shiny Bulbasaur and just trade it to my... You know, send it to Pokemon Home. Oh, nice. Okay. That's actually really cool. Just in case we get into major trouble, we have an escape rope. Is there anything up here? We're fully exploring the cave. But their greed is endless. You make them sound like a supervillain in a movie, man. Ah. Hit. Come on. 3 hits. Yeah, baby. Oh, dude, come on. I didn't even make a step. Oh, a Geodude, though. Ugh. I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna one-shot him. If I do anything other than scratch, I'm gonna one-shot him. Yeah, this is where... You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna... Bulbasaur. I'm gonna get him low, and I'm actually gonna sleep him. That's what I thought. I can't Vine Whip him because it's gonna one-shot him. Sure, electricity's power was weakened. Ugh. Here we go. I will not crit. Stop wishing me bad luck, man. Yeah, false swipe is who learns false swipe? I'm gonna go check because false swipe is like especially if you went for the legendaries is awesome. I'm gonna check just in case, because Geodude, I'm pretty sure we want like an adamant nature. I'm gonna check what nature we got. Yeah, I'm still only at 1. That was a fluke, man. That was a total fluke. Hasty. Hasty is speed up, defense down. What we do not want for a Geodude, because defense is actually one of his super important stats. Like, he's a tank basically. His job is to take damage. I think I forgot to swap Pokemons again, right? I'll have the Mankey out first. Ooh, it's an Oddish too. Damn. He is not poisoned though, right? So I can karate chop this dude. Oh no, it's true. Grass is strong. It's not only poison. I think or is he poison grass? Either way, who cares? You're down. It's Bellsprout that is only grass, right? The bug mushroom, it's I know what you're talking about. The one that looks like little crab pincers, but with a mushroom growing on his back. I dislike that Pokemon heavily. Every time I've tried to use him, it's been garbage. Yeah, there we go. The bug mushroom, my God. Like, honestly, Parasect, yes, thank you. We might actually have to go back to the Poke Center, not because we're out of HP, because we're out of freaking moves. Because I don't think evolving resets your move count. Yes, sir, people. We've got our Ivysaur. Epic moment. Our first evolution of the run. Our first evolution of the run. Oh! Oh, boom, baby. Like, I remember on the Game Boy, I know this is like old and shitty graphics to today, but back in the day, that was epic, man. You were like, what? What's happening? Can you remember the first time a Pokemon evolved? Dude, I lost my shit. Isn't this the item? Or is this, yeah, isn't this the Moonstone? Hold on, because I don't remember if the Team Rocket dude is tough or not. I'm pretty sure that's the Moonstone. Mankey, kick its ass! Fury swipes. Damn. Unlucky. Scratch. Boom. You down. Do we have grid shaders? Let me look at the options. I don't know. Did they say that there are grid shaders? I'll check. I just want to use my Ivysaur, okay? Because we just got it. The Moonstone is later. What's this then, though? Because this one's a pretty decent item, too, because he's protecting it. Bam. It's the TM. Okay. Thanks. Like, I know it's not like this isn't like a potion or something, you know what I mean? I remember that, like, if he's protecting it, yeah, I think the Moonstone's at the end, right? It's the final fight before you leave the cave or something. It's like the big reward for making it through the cave. Yeah, thief, okay. There's no other items here, right? Nope. Ah, dude. Speaking of the devil, man. Speak of the devil. Here is your freaking Parasect. I'm actually going to low kick him. Because I'm scared of one-shotting him. So I want purposely to use a move that I know is he's strong against. Because I'm pretty sure we would get. Pretty sure we can one shot his ass. He's the paralyzer. Piece of crap. We have a paralyze heal, but I think we're gonna save it, and I'm gonna go back to the Poké Center. Dude, man, this guy's really annoying the crap out of me now. Now I have to use it. Holy crap, man. I dislike Parasect. I just find his high end is very weak. And I know sometimes I like weak Pokemon, but his high end is weak, and I've never been a fan of his design. So like his design isn't cool enough for me to put time into a Pokemon that theoretically is weak. Yeah, I caught it, man. It's caught. It's caught. Here's the problem, though. Does Fury Swipe do a paralyzed check at each swipe? Let's try and figure it out. Hopefully. Because I don't want to use an escape rope. Like, we're not, like, on the ropes or anything. If it does a paralyzed check at each swipe... Oh, dude, he flinched. Like, how unlucky is this, man? Misses. Now he's gonna miss again. Holy crap! By miss I mean, you know, paralyze. Ugh. Come on. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, like hardcore effed. Holy crap! What the heck? Guys, like, this is insane. How can you be that unlucky, man? How can you be that unlucky? Like, no joke. Like, I'm about to pop the freaking Ratata out to kick his ass. Holy shit, man. Because this guy's no better. He's paralyzed, and I can't one-shot him. Like, holy crap. Okay, screw this. Like, I can't believe I'm using this for a Zubat. Like, you know, at this point, I would have just used it with the Mankey from the start. What the heck, man? I swear, man, this game hates me today. Like, what the heck? Ooh. Okay, we can Vine Whip the crap out of this dude. I missed an item where I got Thief. We're gonna go back that way anyway. Oh, you mean further off? Gotcha. I'll like not down below. It's because I wanted to check the. I actually wanted to check the ladder, but I guess that's the ladder to progress, right? I'll go back. We'll take our time. It's nothing major. I don't like Leech. Like, Leech Seed is OP at start of the game, but I find once you hit, like, you know, like, once you hit, like, I would say, like, 20s, it's actually pretty weak. And I wanted both Poison and Sleep Powder, but I didn't want to replace, I wanted to have an attack, a grass move, and I wanted to have an attack normal move. So I was, like, sort of effed. Gotcha. We'll go back. We'll go back. It's all good. We've got time. And all this is doing is like grinding our Pokemon up. So we'll be freaking killing machines pretty soon. First ladder, is that the way to progress, or is there an item down there too? It's just because I'm going that way, so there's a ladder there. I just want to know, is that an item or is it progression? Because it's just I'll go down that ladder if it's not progression, like if there's an item. Because I'm doing this without a map of the cave, so. And remembering exactly which one is the ladder that goes down, like, to the next actual level of the cave to progress. Ooh, nice. I'm at the point where 2 swipes deals with a level 7. This is progression, right? F you, Sandshrew, man. At least we have Fury Swipes this time. Oh, dude, come on. No. Okay, at least it's not a sand attack. Because I'm like, I don't want to have lower... Give me 5. Oh. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Give me a 5er. Oh, come on! Like, theoretically, I would have been better to fight him with the Ivysaur, but like I didn't want to lose a turn. Okay, now we're not gonna switch because it's a Rattata. So we're probably gonna one-shot it with a Karate Chop. Who's next? Because I think grass is good against ground, right? Like, it's fighting that's good against rock, but not the other... Oh, it's a Zubat. It's a Zubat, so we are not going to change. We can't catch these guys. It's a trainer fight. There we go. I don't remember, does this game let you throw a Pokeball at trainer Pokemon and just says, hey, you can't catch that, and you waste your ball? Oh, a star piece. Nice. Okay. So that's just an item. Good. Not another Paris, man. Not another Paris. Now this ass, we are going to try to one-shot. Kick this guy's butt, man. Get him off my screen. Because if he paralyzes you again, I'm going to be pissed. Oof. Thank God. Seriously, another like paralysis, I would have been pissed. I get what you mean. Yes, I should maybe run next time. It actually would maybe be beneficial than all the time we would lose. There wasn't another ladder down there, right? No. Okay, back up. Back up. Back up. Wah. Low kick this dude. Oof, off my screen. Hey, is my Ivysaur 17? I think he is not. Oh, yes, he is. Okay, so we can stick with Mankey for a while. Side quest. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel and the family here. Here we go. Let's Fury Swipe this dude. And... yeah. Go. God dang it. I'm gonna get to the end of it. I don't know about you, but the encounters seem to be way more frequent than the Our previous visit. No, we went that way. Now we're going that way. I'm gonna have, well, I'm gonna have like freaking buffed Pokemon, man. Misty's gonna get her ass whooped. There we go. We're gonna stick so we can one-shot him. We're gonna stick with Mankey. I'm gonna switch Ivysaur out once we're done this this trainer fight. Now we're gonna switch to Ivysaur. Dude, if we're gonna be definitely at least level 20 by the time we hit Misty. That is gonna be an epic. Because I think we have to do the road up there first, right? Don't we have to do the Team Rocket where they send us like up the road and we have to fight like all the trainers? Well, I think we went the other way. I'm pretty sure we went every other way though. Like if we missed like a little item, I'm not gonna turn around for that. But I'm pretty sure we went because entrance to the cave. I went to the left. I got the item at the top. Was there like an item at the bottom that I missed? Is that where I missed one? Oh, did I forget to switch out the? Yeah, I forgot to switch out the Mankey. If I need to go back, I'll check it out. Isn't it like a repel or something like that? Like I think it's like it's a minor item, right? It's not like a TM or something. An ether? Okay. Oh shit. Wait. Oh. Moonstone! You got it. Bro. I can get a Nidoking now once we get to the Safari Zone. I know I can go back and catch one. I'm just saying, like, I'm probably not at this point gonna go back and catch one at the Verilion City. Nidoking is goat. We're running. Okay. I do not want to get paralyzed again because I don't have another paralyze heal. And the time loss is going to be stupid. I know. The guy, like, honestly, I said it this morning when I talked to Champ. I'm like, congrats to Team USA. But that game was heartbreaking, especially because we dominated. Like, hockey games where one team outshoots the other team 2-1 is extremely rare. Like, normally that is a game where you're winning like 4-1. And look, props to the US goalie. Props to Team USA. A win is a win. No matter how you get there, whether it's luck, whether it's everything. But it was a heartbreaking game because Canada was the better team throughout the whole game, except for our goalie. Exactly. It did feel like Dodgers versus Toronto all again, where like Toronto should have won Game 7 like 4 times over, but every bit of luck went to the Dodgers. Same thing for Team Canada. It is what it is. They lost, and I'm super happy for you, Team USA, who's got a first win in 46 years and whatnot. It's just that, like, everyone who's like, ooh, Team USA wiped the floor with Team Canada, that's the only thing that I'm like, bro, you guys won. It's a win. It's not I'm not a sore loser. I'll always say it's a win, but like, Jude, just don't go and say like you wiped the floor with Team Canada. You know what I mean? It's like, come on. There's like in between the two, it's a revive. Ooh. Like, you get what I mean. Like, I'm like, at least be a tiny bit humbled that like it was a really good game. And you guys like you got away with a deserved good win, but like, bro, let's be honest, you didn't wipe the floor. Like we dominated the 5v5 game the whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna catch this one because it's level 12. Don't worry. Do not worry. Oh, no. Do not worry. Yes, worry, guys. Yes, worry. I have one. It's because he's level 5. I already have a Clefairy. He's level 5. Sorry, guys. I was too involved in other stuff. I know. I wanted to sleep him, and I just pressed A1 too many times. Man, I love the uniforms this year. I love the uniforms. They were really awesome. Like, honestly, they were really nice. I like that black on red. Yeah, it was black on red or black on gold. I have a blank. But yeah, I like the black uniform was awesome. Agreed. But yeah, it is what it is. In 4 years, we'll see. And honestly, yeah, Team Finland, man. Team Finland, freaking amazing. And I don't want to be mean, but I found our game against Team Finland was harder than our game against Team USA. Like, I was more worried about Team Canada during our game against Finland than I was in our game against Team USA. Team USA, it felt like, dude, like, eventually, like, the goalie will not be able to be, like, that lucky for at every turn. And eventually, like, like, luck is going to run out in a sense. It didn't. Fine. But, like, Team Finland felt like a harder hockey game. And I'm not sure if Team USA had to come up against Team Finland in their pack at the same point that we did. I don't want to be mean. I'm not sure Team USA would have been in the final. Because Team USA had a better, like, Team Finland's goalie was better than ours. And I said that at the beginning of the tournament, okay? When, like, my wife, all my friends, I said, I'm worried about Team Canada's goalies. We have good goalies, but we don't have top 10 goalies. Team USA, Team Finland, both have top 10 goalies. And goalies in hockey are like pitchers in baseball. They can steal a game on their own, like what happened. And it was insane. It was like honestly, it was very fun to watch. Yeah, Finland's defensive squad is like, you don't fuck with them, man. They have a very good defensive squad. And I'm going to say something too. For Canada, playing against Finland was a really good thing because it made us get our shit together. Our early tournament was way too easy, and we were not ready. We wouldn't have been as ready for Team USA if we hadn't gone through Finland. Team USA having... I seriously think that Team USA's team was better than they showed during that game. And I'm not talking goalie, awesome. But the rest of the team, I think the team is actually better than what they showed. But they got too easy of a tournament where they actually didn't have to gel as a team. Because don't forget that these are guys that, although they're the best in the world, they don't normally play together. And getting that chemistry, getting that gameplay, getting that grit takes a little bit of a while. And if your games are too easy, you get what I mean? You don't get there. And I do feel that Team USA, although they had an easy tournament going up, it actually hurt them in that final game, although they won. And that was awesome. Yeah. What happened to Russia? They can't be in the Olympics right now. It's because they're attacking Ukraine. They're not allowed into the Olympics. The Olympic Committee did not admit them into the Olympics. Sadly, but I agree. They have normally they have an amazing hockey team. Russia is like a contender for gold normally. But Russia, once again, has the same problem Canada... Well, Canada in the past didn't have this problem. Canada in the past always had a top 10 goalie. Like Carey Price. What's his name? That retired a couple years ago. Oh my God. Someone help me. We always had a top 10 goalie. This year is one of the first years we didn't. Binnington's awesome. He's just still young. Okay, he's a young goalie, and he'll get there, but he still needs a couple of years. Roy, but the other one that retired, like I feel like saying like 3 or 4 years ago. Brodeur. We had Brodeur for years, but did Brodeur play the Olympics, or was he only there the years that we weren't there? I'd have to see if I'm pretty sure Brodeur has Olympics too, but there's another one that I'm thinking of. There's another one that I'm thinking of, but it'll come to me eventually. But that's it. But where I was going with that is Russia has always had the problem where they haven't had top 10 goalies a lot of years. In the past, Russia, that's always been their weakness, is that they have amazing forwards. They have solid D, although not the best generally. Like Russian hockey is very aggressive, so they generally have very strong forwards. Their D is solid, but generally not top of the league. But their biggest weakness is the same problem we had this year. I generally find their goalers are not very hard, not very strong. Luongo, but it is still not the one I'm thinking of. Doesn't matter, guys. But yeah, it is. There's a... Oh yes, there's a solo rock. Yes, you're right. There's a item on the rock. Who did he say he's sending? Is it Zubat, right? I didn't see. Zubat? I'll shift. Yeah, it's a Zubat. Yeah, but Belfour is like Belfour, yes, but like he's older than the goalie I'm thinking about. I'm not gonna take a risk with a confusion. I'm just hope he's not hitting me with another confusion. I wanted to swap out the Mankey because I wanted... he only has 3 Fury swipes left, and I want to save those. But luckily, he was low enough that I could scratch. No, fighting is weak against flying. Grass is weak to fighting, and fighting is weak to flying, and grass is weak to flying. Like, flying is one of my big problems right now. Oh, it's true. I have to choose the fossil. I have to choose the fossil. I always choose Kabuto. I already got a Moonstone. Get lucky. 5. Give me a 5er. Oh, yeah. Give me a 5er. Oh, baby. Yeah. Yeah. A 4 with a crit. I'm going to go Ivysaur because he's immune to poison. Does he explode? Does he have the explosion yet? I don't think so, right? See, good move because Smog poisons you if you're not immune. Oh, dude, come on. Get off my screen. Back to Mankey. Boom, baby. Brodar. Thank you, Marte Brodar. God dang it. That's who I was looking for. Who did we go through? Went through like all the names. Was that it? Or did I actually say his name and then I was like, no, that's not him. Anyway. Oh, I took the wrong one. Who cares? Fuck, budget. I was sure it was the right one. I didn't even read. I took the Helix by mistake. Who cares? I'll get the other one through home eventually. Scratch. But yeah, it's either way. Hockey is hockey. It's over, man. Back to the normal NHL season. My Canadians are on a good run. Although we lost the last game, they're still on a good run overall. Oh, wait. Where there is Solo Rock. Where's the Solo Rock? You said item on a Solo Rock. Is it further? There. Sorry, guys. Hey, distractions. I took the Helix fossil. Ugh. Actually, I don't have a water type. That could be my water rock type. I could go water rock. I could actually use it as my water rock type. I never use them. Why not? Like, I'm not going to have a rock type and I'll just wait, and when I get him, I'll use him as my water rock. You want Toronto to keep hating Matthews? Because you just want to swipe him, man, for Detroit. I see you coming, champ, man. Well, they're booing him because he was supposed to be a like another McDavid, you know what I mean? And he just hasn't put up the numbers. Not defending that it's okay to boo him and stuff like that, but he was supposed to be that, and he didn't end up being that. You know what I mean? Don't these guys? Don't you fight these guys if you want to? Dude, we're low. I can come back, right? Oh, isn't there a rival fight here? Hold on. We're gonna save. We're not gonna take a chance because I'm pretty sure there's a rival fight coming up pretty soon. No items there. Woo! We made it to Cerulean City, baby! Pokemon Center. Okay. Now that we are at Cerulean City, baby, it's time for another bathroom break. It's before the bridge. Okay, no problem. I knew it was coming up soon. Okay, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Just 2-3 minutes. Hold up, guys. Ugh. Okay, we're back. Whew. Oh. Okay. And you know what? I said that the cave is a section that annoys me the most, but I was thinking about that while I was on my quick break. You know what section actually annoys me the most of this whole game? The ship. When we get to the ship, having to go through each one of the rooms if you want to fight all the trainers, that is the part of the game that I found the most annoying. And because I'm such a stickler for fighting all the trainers, I can't do the ship without fighting everyone. Like, I just don't want to not do that. I feel like I have to. I have to fight everyone, and it's like slightly annoying. You know what I mean? Like, because you have to fight absolutely... like, I feel like I have to fight everyone, that it's slightly annoying. I just want to make sure Route 4... I want to make sure that there's no Pokemon I need in Route 4. Route 4. Route 4 in Kanto. Kanto Route 4. Gen 1, Gen 3. Gen 3. We have Rattata, Spearow, Ekans, Sandshrew. Do we want a Sandshrew? I like Sandshrew. He's a Pokemon that I enjoy. Sandslash has pretty decent stats. It's not like the best, but he's decent. And does he fill a hole? Does he gap a hole that we have? Yes, because he's strong against flying. He sort of does. Oh, is Sandshrew only leaf green? Oh man, I would be sad. Oh, shice. You're right. It's Ekans for us. And I absolutely do not need an Ekans. So we've got absolutely nothing to catch here. Thanks for the heads up. I didn't see that it was leaf green. Damn it. Because actually, Ekans would have been perfect. Sandshrew would have been perfect. A ground Pokemon is like... A good ground Pokemon is pretty much what my team... Like, would be a good third slot for my team. I don't want a Geodude. Like, I want none of these. Yeah, you're right. I want him for the ground moves, though. I want him for the I'd have to look what he learns in this. Yeah, I understand. That's why That's why maybe I wanted a Nidoking, but that's the way it is. Bag. How many Pokeballs do I have left? 5 Pokeballs. How much money do I have? 4,200. I'm not gonna spend too much money on potions, but I do want to start building up a bit of. I do want to start building up a little bit of a stack of potions, because eventually, like I said, you know, we'll be able to, like, when I get later in the game, instead of backtracking, once I have once the money situation's a little more settled. Oh wait, can I sell shit? Because Stardust is only good for selling, right? Yeah, I can sell the star. Nice. Okay, that solves a big. That fills a whole huge gap in my wallet. I don't remember. There's someone here that gives you something. Let's see, that's it. There's a trade. What does he want? Ooh, a Jinx. That would actually be pretty nice, too. I do not have a Poliwhirl, though. We need a ticket for the bicycle, right? $1 million. That's not what I want. Let's go, baby. You need a good rod, yeah, because the cheap rod only gives you Magikarps. Like normally, that's a really like Gyarados is a water Pokemon that I normally play with, but like I said, I might skip it and go for just to use the fossil Pokemon. I'm just gonna vine whip the crap out of these guys. I'm gonna save before the gym fight, before the leader fight. Don't worry. So even if we I think my Ivy's almost strong enough that we're gonna one-shot, maybe even Misty's poke. Oh no, we're not. Because if we're not one-shotting this, see? Now we need luck on our side. Bang, baby. Yes. And like I have potions, so you know what I mean. Like I have potions. Starmie will hurt. We'll try. If we lose, we just reset. It's not too bad because Staryu's going to give us the level 20 we need for Starmie. The actual one thing I'm worried about is I'm actually running out of move energy. Like if the fight gets prolonged, I could be in trouble because of that. Wow, he got a critical hit on his water attack. I was like, dude, why is the water attack doing that much? He actually got a critical hit. I tell you guys, man, this game hates me today. Like, we have 4 Vine Whips. I am slightly worried. Theoretically, 2 is enough. 3, I mean, is enough. It's just like it... do they use pots in this game? That's what I thought. God damn it. That just effed us hard. We're just gonna do this first. I think it's enough that I can now one-shot him with the last Vine Whip. Oh, what the heck? Screw you, man. Man, this game is really starting to piss me off, man. Holy shit. How... Oh, because he's water psychic. We got him with the poison. F you, Misty. Ugh. Man, what are the odds that he was gonna crit on that last hit, man? Like, what were the odds? Game is tilting me, man. Water Pulse, right? Yeah. It's actually a really good water move. Not the most powerful, but it's a good reliable move. The confusion was the previous one. It was the goldfish one. What's her name? Goldine. I'd have to compare the stats with Bubble Beam side by side, but doesn't Water Pulse actually have a chance to confuse? I'd have to check. I think Bubble Beam has a stronger attack, but I think it doesn't have a chance to confuse. Water Pulse does have a chance to confuse, and I think that's why I'm saying it's like slightly more reliable. This is our rival fight, right? Yeah. Freaking champ. Get the fudge out of my face. Oh man, Pidgeotto's a problem. Pidgeotto is a major problem for us. I'm gonna have to use the same strategy here. Oh shit, come on. Come on! I know it's a low percentage, but stop pissing me off, man. Thank God. Because all his sand attacks, man, it's gonna get some damage through, even though he keeps sand attacking us like a piece of crap. Because I remember, man, when he goes on a sand attack trip and like he gets you down to like super low percentage to hit, it like royally can ruin your day. But the poison just does its job. I'm actually going to do this. I know it's wasting a bit of XP because I'm not going to level him. But the Gust is going to be non-effective to him, and the Poison's going to kill him. I just don't want to give him a free hit on the on my dude, on my Mankey. Now I'll be able to swap into swap Mankey in. Now I'll be able to swap in my Mankey, and he'll be at 100% health. I'll be able to karate chop his ass down. Like, I feel Karate Chomp is going to be better with this dude. Oh, dude, he burned me? I swear to God, man, this game today is like... This game is not... Like, I'm like twitching out here, man. I needed a super like I should have I should have bought, like, super potions are just so expensive. Okay, he's stuck on teleport, I think. He doesn't know any other moves. Yeah. It's good. It gives me a chance to get this dude back up. Back up and back in the fight. Vine whip this bro. Boom! Like, seriously, man. What bad freaking RNG am I getting? Like, where every move that my opponents are using are giving, like, their worst possible, like, outcome. I'm gonna shift back because I might be able to one-shot him. Even with the burn damage. Oh, yeah. Okay. Like, these fights shouldn't be this hard. But, like, dude, man, the computer's like critting at the worst times, and any attack that has a possibility to give me a status effect is giving me that status effect. What's the fame checker? I forgot that. What is that? Oh, is it the beauty checker? Oh, okay, no, never mind. Okay, we made it. That's the pain, though, of having only, like, 2, like, carry Pokemon right now. Is that, like, when you get unlucky like that, it, like, really can hurt deep. I still don't want to buy super potions, man. They're way too expensive. And I get that they're 3 times more effective for 700. I do get that. It's just that... You know what? I'll buy a couple because in battle, it's way better. Okay, we're good. Yeah, exactly, the beauty contest. But I'm like, I didn't think there was beauty contests yet in Fire Red. Maybe there are, and I forgot. I just don't think they're in Gen 3. I'm saving a lot, but I got burned once, man. I ain't gonna get burned again. The Nugget Bridge. It gives us a nugget, right? Which we can sell for like 5 or 10,000, something like that. Savings for noobs, Rick? Sure. No, Weedle, we're gonna stay here because I'm not gonna get poisoned. Hold on, guys. Give me just a sec. Hold on, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Just a quick message I had to answer there. Actually, give me a second. I have another one that let me just see something really quick, guys. Sorry about that. I just need 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, okay, back at it, guys. There we go. Okay, we are fighting a Weedle, level 10. Not much of an issue here. Yeah, no, I love Caterpie as well. I love Caterpie as well. We just didn't get one with a good nature. Basically at the start of the stream, I was going through Viridian Forest, and basically I said if we get one with good nature, I was going to evolve it, but I didn't want to waste a lot of time trying to catch one with a decent nature. And I do find that Caterpies, like basically the ones I was finding were all weren't good with the special attack stat, and because Caterpie, because Butterfree is very special to stat dependent, I unfortunately didn't. I decided not to evolve one. But that doesn't mean I won't maybe go back eventually and do it. But for streaming purposes, I didn't want to spend 45 minutes trying to catch a good Caterpie. $50 Pokemon. We are way far from that. Yeah, me too. Butterfree is actually I love. Let me just think about something here. 50. Where ship is that? 60. Okay, sorry guys. Someone might be swinging by in I don't know how many minutes, but in a few. I just gotta get one of my ears out of my headset in case. It'll be like a 2-minute thing though. 60 Pokemon for the National Dex after you beat the game. I'm really sorry, guys. Ugh. I wasn't expecting them to come by today, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's go. Sorry, this Kakuna fight shouldn't be a 10-minute thing. Let's go. Okie doke. Pidgey. Soar. We have no choice. I'm like they're weak enough. There's a big enough level difference that it shouldn't be an issue. I think actually these guys, we could have gone and fought them before the gym, right? We theoretically could have done this before. You have to be an adult for a while. Yeah, that's me later. When my wife gets home, that's why I said, like, we were playing till my wife gets home. Once she gets home, I'm unfortunately going to have to go be an adult myself. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. That's like my go-to expression now. Oh, okay. Bellsprout, no, we will not change. Let's keep going with Ivysaur. The level disparity will be a little present right now, so I think I'll try to swap to, what's his name, before the next fight. But it is what it is. We'll I know, man. Resident Evil, like I said it earlier, I'm gonna go out and try to find a physical version. Because, like, paying that big of a price for a digital, like, if it was honestly, if it was on sale digitally, I would have grabbed the digital version, no joke. But like full price, I'm like, nah. I'm gonna try to get myself a physical, especially since it's out there. Like, I do think that there's gonna be a good resale value on the physical version of the triple pack. Like, I do think there are people that are gonna want the triple pack, because I think it's the. Are they making separate physical versions of the first two? I think they aren't, actually. And this guy's really annoying the crap out of me. Oh, dude. Unlucky. Man, I swear to God, like, this game is out for blood today. Oh my God! Crazy crap. Yeah, they're just key cards, but they're still a decent resell value to them. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying I'm gonna resell them, but I do like having the option. Because, like, I have a huge Switch collection, and there are some games that I will just, especially if I have them digitally after a few years, like, I might come to the conclusion that, like, I wanna, you know what I mean? I wanna resell them. I don't like having the option to not be able to do that, basically. Like, it's not that I want to right now, but not having the option is something that, like, slightly annoys me in a sense. Oh my god. Again. What are the odds? What are the odds, man, that he had like one sliver of health left? Like literally one sliver of health. And that's fine. But you see, like, at least you have the option to buy those games used. Because think about it, on like, especially first-party games, like, I know Nintendo said most first-party games are always going to be on the cart, but like, let's say Pocopia, okay? You can actually pick up a used copy. If it wasn't, if there wasn't a key card at all, like, you know, you can't pick up a used copy and get a discount. So you have to hope that it goes on sale. And I don't want to be mean. I don't think something like Pocopia is going to go on sale very quick, or maybe even ever. Like Animal Crossing. When has there been an Animal Crossing sale on the eShop? Like, I don't even remember if there's been one. And since I do deals all the time, the fact that I don't remember if there's been a sale means that if there's been, it's been like once. You maybe could have picked up a physical copy on Black Friday, maybe on sale 1 or 2 years, but there's never been a major eShop sale for it. It's pretty, you know what I mean? So that's where we're at. I'm almost prepared to say it's never been on sale on the eShop. I can check my notes, but I don't think so. Let's see, do we want to learn? Ugh. Like, it's because like, what annoys me is that Fury Swipes has such a low PP account. But it's a great combo. Like, if you have time to set it up, it's a great combo. There's a way to relearn moves, right? In Fire Red, there's like a move trainer where I can relearn moves, right? I'm pretty sure. What the heck is it? I'm not going to learn it for the moment. Because right now, since we're adventuring, it's more important to have, like... Okay, just give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys, and I'm back with my real-life Pokemon, Damon. Because he's so annoyed that he's been alone all day, he would not let me go down without him. Ugh. Okie doke. Sorry about that again, man. It's over now, though. We got it. Nidoran, do I want to change? I'm gonna say yes because I do not want to get poisoned. Whew. If I was not alone at home, it would have been way easier to take care of all that, but gotta take care of everything today. Doggy! Yes, hi Damon. Damon is already laying down and chill. He just absolutely, like, seeing me for too long upstairs, like more than 30 seconds when he's been alone all day, it's like he can't handle it. So I had no choice but to bring him down, but it's fine. Like, I don't like having him down here all day because after like an hour or two, he gets like unsettled and he, you know, like he starts wanting to mess around. But most likely we've got like maybe an hour and a half left at most. So, you know, I'm pretty sure he's going to be able to hold till then. And as soon as someone gets home anyway, you're going to hear him bark and he's going to run upstairs to go check who's there. Ivysaur, 22. Yeah, I think oh, Razor Leaf. Awesome, man. Fudge, yeah, baby. Vine Whip. Like, Razor Leaf is a superior move in every way. Like, there's absolutely no reason. It has more PP, more damage, bigger crit chance. Okay, there's a 5% less hit chance. But, like, who gives a crap? You know what I mean? Because you've got like every other way, this is like, it's a superior move. Just because I can't remember when the last time is that I did it, so we'll just re-save quick. Like, honestly, the thing is, like, if I was going like hardcore quick, it's guaranteed we could finish this game in like even without speedrunner techs, I would say like under 10 hours. But at the speed I'm going now, it's probably gonna take me closer to like between 10 and 15. Just because I'm going so, you know, I'm taking time to get all the items, I'm messing around. Like the cave, I could have finished like 3 times faster than I did. If I just went like straight, you know, straight line to the end. But then again, you're gonna have a way harder time at the gyms. This is like the big dude. This is the big kahuna here at the end of the Nugget Bridge. Or, oh no, it's not even. We don't even have to fight this dude. Oh no, that we do, because we're gonna say no. That's it. Do you guys remember in Pokemon Red, this is where you can glitch out to get Mew? I don't know if you guys know, but there's a way to do a glitch to get Mew and Mewtwo. And it's around here that you generally do the glitch. Oh, dude, stop missing! That is the other annoying reason why I didn't want just Fury Swipes. Because when you're just fighting like stupid like wild Pokemon, and Fury Swipes is very an annoying move to use because of this. Because it misses often, and on top of it, it's like, oh god, come on. It misses often, and when it hits twice, it's like a super feel-bad move. Okay, good. We got 3. Zubat. Do I want Zubat? Do I want to switch? No. Because Razor Leaf is not going to help us. And I'm gonna trust that Fury Swipes is gonna stop being a piece of garbage and give me like, that's it, that's it. Now we have to go talk to the Pokemon, the guy who made the Pokemon thing. Oh yeah, this is the extra one. I'm like, I knew there was something to the left. I couldn't remember what it was. Bro, Rattata's gonna get his ass smoked. Karate chop this fool. Yeah, Gale is gonna be an awesome revisit. That you're right. Gale is going to be a fun revisit. And honestly, I think I didn't finish it. Like, because it was on GameCube, and I really... That was the period where I was more, like, playing way more Sony than Nintendo. And I think I played it. I know I did, but I don't think I finished it. Because, you know, I was more like, oh, this is... I like the turn-based... You know, I like the turn-based Pokemon. This isn't like the standard stuff. Well, it's turn-based, but it's like... I like old-school Pokemon, and I was like, meh. Meh. It's crazy, because even when I was playing more Sony, I was always playing Nintendo handheld, however. Because I played every handheld Pokemon. There we go. Rick, get Monster Hunter Stories 3. I might, but I'm probably not going to stream it. Seeing how much dialogue there is in the game when we did the demo, like, it's not a good streaming game. Like, unless I start going full time and we can do, like, you know, whole day streams like we are today, it's not a good streaming game. We're still Route 4 here, aren't we? Like, you know what? I'm going to use Scratch because, like, the Fury Swipes have been annoying the crap out of me with all their misses. We're still Route 4 here, aren't we? I don't know why I'm going into Wild Grass. Unless there's an item down there. We'll go check. Oh! A Caterpie. Dude. It's because I'm scared I'm going to one-shot it. No, I didn't try Monster Hunter 3 in high handheld. No, I didn't. Like, I don't even know if we can catch that full health, even though it's sleeping. You know what I'm gonna have to do, eh? I'm gonna have to switch to, Like, I'm worried, even though Mankey is way stronger than him, I'm worried that he can actually kill my Mankey. Okay, that's low enough. We're gonna go back, sleep him, and then we can probably catch him. Sorry, guys. Sleep powder. It's playable. I prefer handheld, but you have variable frame rates. Like Scarlet had the slow windmill, same thing. I gotcha. So that's why you turn down the camera speed. Gave you like motion sickness. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. Nice. Okay. Did we actually get one with like a... I'm still not sure that a bug flying Pokemon... Oh, yeah, the flying is actually pretty decent. Bug flying is decent. I would have liked rather a straight bug. Oh, he's in the box. Okay, no, there's nothing. I forgot. I went back down. I'm a dumbass. Oh, Oddish. Okay, we can capture Oddish. I'm pretty sure I won't one-shot him. Attack down, evasive. You see the dragon in the sky miss huge frames? You mean when he like does his dive attack? Or do you just mean when you're flying? Like for traversal? Nice. Dude. There are a lot of encounters. Now, I'm not going to go back to check my box. Oh, maybe I should because the other... My Mankey's almost dead. Retract. Okay, hold on. We're going to go back one last time, heal up our dudes. And I'll check at the same time if the Caterpie is actually decent. Because if he is, we might start training him. Lax nature. Defense and special defense. Crap again. Why can't I get anything with special attack as the positive stat? So annoying. Okay, we have to heal. Gotcha. So the cutscenes are crap, but the actual gameplay is good. So you can rewatch the cutscenes when you're like in docked. Gotcha. It still is like unfortunate. You know what I mean? It still is like unfortunate. But don't forget that the game isn't finalized. So there might be like a release patch or something that'll fix that shit up. Like, don't forget that right now the game isn't finalized. Where are we now? Route 25. I just want to check. Route 25, Kanto, Gen 3. We theoretically could get Abra, but I'm not gonna hunt an Abra. Fudge that. Abra's like probably a super low percentage. Oh, 15. Oh, it's actually pretty even with the others, but still. If by coincidence we get an Abra, we get an Abra. If not, because like catching it is shitty too. Like I have to have Venusaur. I have to have Ivysaur out. Ivysaur has to have higher speed than him, and he has to hit slow. Hey, he has to hit sleep. If not, you just can't catch him. And then you have to get lucky with the Pokeball, because you really can't take the time to lower him either. Nice. Welcome to the channel, Joseph Rotrock. Welcome, my man. Thank you for subbing to the channel. Welcome to the Maple Syrup Gaming and Tech family. Welcome, welcome. Now this, I think, are going to have a lot of rock dudes, because we're going to have, like, a lot of, yeah, hikers. Match up! Woo! I don't remember. I think grass is fine against the fighting. Yeah, it's our poison is actually really good. I forgot. Our poison is actually really good. I think Mankey's 21, yeah, so since it's a Geodude, we'll send in Mankey. Yeah, but not everyone, I understand what you're saying, but not everyone has played the old one. And the games are super expensive now, so actually having access to them, I would say at $20 a piece, for a lot of people that don't want to emulate, is actually a pretty good thing, Steve. And I get, if you have the old ones, there's not really a good reason to pick this one up. But I'm still playing it because I'm a content creator and I want to show everyone like what it's like on the Switch too. But you understand what I mean? For someone who has no way of, doesn't want to emulate, wants to play it in docked, doesn't necessarily want to play it on a Game Boy, it can be decent. And it's way cheaper than actually trying to find a real copy out in the wild. Because we're talking about a game that's like over $100. I don't know if we can shiny hunt soft reset. I haven't tried. I'll be honest with you, that wasn't my goal today, to test out stuff like that. And like I said, what is unfortunate is you can't have more than one save file. What I'm wondering is, if save files are shared between profiles. Let's try something, okay? We just saved, so we're good. We're gonna try something really quick. If I start this with my other profile, am I gonna have my save file? Because if I can, if this gives us a new save, that's actually positive to me. Oh, dude, guys, you get a new save file. That is actually awesome. I'm pretty sure, like, we have no choice. Yeah, this is the start of the game. So actually, I'll be able to test out if shining hunting works after the stream. I'll be able to test out that stuff, because that means that for every profile you have, you can make a different save file. Because the save files are linked to the profile you started the game with. Because now if I come back to my original one. Yep. There we go, babe. That is actually awesome. That is super positive. So you can actually, I thought you couldn't have multiple saves, but then I thought of it. What if I start the game with a different profile? Because, like, you know, I'm on my Wi-Fi here, so it doesn't really, like, I'm linked. They can test that I'm not playing it anywhere else, and it works. That is actually super positive. Spiro. Yes, because Mankey just has better attacks against flyers. Like, even though they're both weak, his normal attacks have, because they're like, are just stronger. So he can beat them faster. Nice. Okay, one shot. Yeah, that Pokemon MMO, like, let's see when it actually happens. But honestly, it would almost make sense. Like, I think that could be a really positive evolution for Pokemon, if you think about it. Like, imagine if you had the same Pokemon game as the base, like World of Warcraft, and rather than taking a new Pokemon game every time, you just make an expansion where new regions open up, but you still have access to the older regions. Like, imagine Pokemon, like, if anyone's played World of Warcraft, think of how World of Warcraft worked with expansions, where you just take a boat and get to a new region, go through a portal, get to a new region. Imagine if that's the way the Pokemon game worked. So we wouldn't have to worry anymore about carrying over the Pokemon from the old games. Oh, will the original Pokemon still be there? Because everything just ends up being linked together. And when you get access to a new region, you can still go back to the old ones. Honestly, I would think, like, if it's something like that they're planning, that would actually be like the eternal Pokemon game. You know what I mean? It would actually make sense to me. And it could actually take the place of all the mainline Pokemon games, where, like, all future is just basically DLC and you just keep improving the game, rather than starting over each time. It would make, like, to me at least, a lot of sense. Okay, we're gonna focus on pushing forward here, because we've been stuck on this area way too long. We have to make it to Bill's house. Yeah, we have to get to the SSN. Like, if I remember well, that's like the next major stop. Like, the next major, like, big event. I'm trying to remember if there's, like, another one in between, but I feel like it's the next major one. Ah, damn. Let's just hope he doesn't use a psychic move. I don't know if he has any at this level. Dude, man. No, we're gonna have to switch. I didn't want to have to switch, but, like, he does shit damage. Venusaur is strong. OLED monitors? That depends on the price you can get them for. That depends on the price you're getting them for, and that depends what you're going to be using them for. Like, because to me, like, don't forget, you want an OLED monitor with a high refresh rate, not just an OLED monitor. Like, so it depends on the price you're willing to invest in it, and if you can get it at a good price. Personally, I prefer, like, if we're talking value for money, I prefer a higher refresh LCD panel than a lower refresh rate OLED panel. If you're watching movies, then it's the opposite. But if we're talking about gaming, but all that goes out the window if you're ready to pay more to get both an OLED panel with a high refresh rate. But if you're looking at, like, oh, I have the choice between those two, like, for the price I want to spend, I have the choice between these two things. I personally would choose the refresh rate before the OLEDness. But, you know, in life it's always like that. It's a trade. Oh man, he's taking a shit ton of poison damage. That was the wrong move. I forgot that they have contact poison. What's the refresh rate? Is it 100? Like, is it 60 or 120? Because, like, personally, right now, if I'm investing in a new monitor, because 120 is starting to be a thing, even on the Switch 2, I personally wouldn't change for an under 120 refresh rate. So that if I play a game that has it, I have that option. Nice crit. No, I wanted the potion. Like, we'll use our last potion now. We still have super potions if we need them. But at least, like, unless we get another, like, crazy, like, poison fight, like, our Mankey should be pretty good. Especially if we get, like, a normal type or a rock type, which is, like, right now these are all the fights. It's, like, a bug, a flyer, or a rock. Rock or normal. Oh, dude, I should have done a low kick, but I think I can still one-shot him with this. It's 180 Hz. Should be good. Like, and whatchamacallit? What's the response? Like like how many milliseconds? There should be a rating for how many milliseconds. Oh my god. Like, there's three things you look at. You look if it's OLED, you look if it's LCD, you look at refresh rate, and then you look at the responsiveness. But that's not the right word, but it should be there. It should tell you, like, how many milliseconds the responsiveness is. And can I just know who's the manufacturer? And honestly, I'm not the kind of person that only buys, like, Samsung or the big stuff, because there are, like, other brands, even, like, lesser known brands that are very decent. Pixel response time. Okay, so it is response. Yeah, that's it. Pixel response time. But you want to make sure, like, but there are some manufacturers that I know have, like, subpar. One manufacturer that I've actually been 0.03 milliseconds. Okay, it's not too bad. 01 is better, but it's still pretty decent. You shouldn't have too much ghosting. Koorui, Koorui. I never know how to say their name, but they actually surprised me. They're like a Chinese brand, but their panels are pretty good. At least the ones I've tried. I can't... It's a Samsung? Odyssey OLED? I mean, it seems like a decent deal. Like, I'll be honest, like, if on paper, that looks good. Like, I personally don't know that panel, so I don't want, like, you know, you understand, I don't like reviewing things that I don't, but if I'm looking on paper, yeah, exactly, like, everything checks out to be a decent one. The response time, you would have liked it to be, like, you would have liked it to be 0-1, but at one point, if you don't want to be if you don't want to be paying $700 either, like, it's got to give somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, it is, like, if not, there's no reason to have more expensive monitors. I know some people are like, yeah, why don't all monitors grade? Well, companies make sure that there are better ones so that they can charge more for the better ones. That's the whole idea of making, you know, a segmented product line. It's to validate why you're paying more for the more expensive one, when production costs are generally not really that much more expensive, by the way. It's just that by making weaker ones, you validate that, oh, that's why this one's more expensive. But that's like marketing stuff. It's crazy when you get down to it. When you see like the production marketing costs sometimes between like the entry level and the high level, you're like, dude, it's only costing them like 10-15% more to produce the high level product, but they're charging you like double price. You're like, what the fudge? But they purposely segment the product lines like that because a person's like, oh, but that isn't the best one. Like, graphics cards are the same thing. Like, graphic cards on computers, insane. Like, other than like RAM costs, that is different. But when you look sometimes at two cards that have about the same RAM modules, and the ones that are like the high, like, you know, like a 2080 versus a 2070, there isn't like a 40% disparity between production costs between the two cards. But the price difference sometimes is like 40% different. You know what I mean? That's where you realize that things get insane. And often it's actually the same dies that are used for the two cards. It's just ones that fails to be a 1080 becomes like a 1070. This isn't true for all cards. Like, it depends on the lines, but some people don't know when like processors, it's the same thing between like different processors within the same line. You're actually buying the same processor on each. It's just that when a processor is printed, it has a failure rate. What that means is they know that like 50% of the processors are going to have like 70% of the modules that are not meeting standards. So basically, instead of throwing those away, they just make them the lower product grade, because since the lower product grade is guaranteeing like 75% of the power or the number of active units, well, basically, instead of throwing those away, they just plug them onto the like lower grade cards and push them out like that. So theoretically, the production cost between the high grade one and the lower grade one are identical. It's just that you're getting like the cream of the crop with the higher one, and you're getting the subpar ones with the medium range one. It's actually crazy like that sometimes. Usually costs $540. Samsung is like, honestly, like, I'm not ready to vouch because I don't really review like monitors anymore, so I can't tell you each and every model if Samsung makes bad ones. But generally, if you're looking for high quality panels, Samsung is one of your go-to companies. And unknowns to a lot of people, Samsung makes a lot of the panels for other companies as well. So sometimes if you're buying like an Asus, you might actually have a Samsung panel in it and stuff like that. And I'm saying Asus, but maybe it's not Asus. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not dove into the market of who makes panels and not, but it's just letting you know that sometimes you can wind up with companies that basically you're buying a Samsung panel. Like Samsung makes their own panels. At least they used to the last time I was deep into tech. And I don't think it's been long enough for that to change. 2.0 or 2.1? Hopefully it has some 2.1. I'd be like, it's very rare a monitor with all those stats that wouldn't be 2.1. Because what's the point of having a 180 hertz refresh rate if you don't have a 2.1 port on the monitor? But do check, make sure, because like there can be weird oddities like that, but it'd be very unusual for the monitor to support a frame rate that the HDMI protocol doesn't support. Sorry for the huge all the tech speak for anyone here that is like not like into like deep tech and stuff, but yeah, it is. There it is. We're done with the panel, but yeah, just make sure it's 2.1. Yeah, usually you have both, exactly. Usually they save money on putting a port that is not 2.1 on the other one. You're right. You're right. But which is generally why, like, normally whatever is your highest product, you generally want to put it in port number 1, because when a manufacturer does put multiple qualities of ports on a monitor, generally your first port will always be your best one. Generally. Now, I can't vouch for that for every monitor, but normally that's the standard in the industry. You put your best port at number 1. Dude, man, are we gonna get past this section one day? Like, I don't know, I feel like I've been chatting forever just going through these fights, and it's like, let's go, man, let's go. Shit. Like, I'm gonna scratch here because I think scratch is gonna get us to the end zone, and it has a higher hit rate. Dude, man, these flyers are real. Like, I really, 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 really want to get something that's good against flyers, because these flyers are royally starting to, like, over time, annoy the crap out of me. At least the scratches are starting to do, like, serious damage. Like, honestly, I am gonna just use Ivysaur for this, just because I don't want him getting poisoned or anything like that. I don't know if Oddish knows Poison Spore at this rate, at this level, but I am not willing to take the chance. Oh yeah? That is super weird, dude. Sorry, I'm like, what? That's like, seriously, it's the first time I ever heard of that. But of course, check it out. Normally it says it like behind the monitor where you plug it in. It tells you what the port is. I'm just like super surprised. Sorry, man. Woo, we made it, guys. We made it to Bills. We made it to Bills. Oh yeah, it's true. He's in the body of a Pokemon. He fused himself with a Pokemon. We gotta save his ass. What doesn't make sense is if you need to get into the machine and activate the computer to separate yourself, and that's why he can't do it. How did he activate the computer to combine himself? Answer me that. Or did, like, someone activate the computer and run away and be like, ha ha ha, F you, bro. You're stuck as a Pokemon. And then that, yeah, here you go. Maybe this will do. Receive an SS ticket. Yay, we got the SS ticket. Now we can go to the cruise ship SSN. Nice, thank you, bro. Let's get the fudge out of here. Woo! Woo! Express route back. Woo! Woo! Boom! And now the guy moved out in front of the door. And like this too actually stumps people sometimes. Because they don't notice that the guy was in front of the door. Now he's not in front of the door. Like to the house that was as we were exiting the bridge area. And basically that's where we need to go next. Because this girl got robbed. Does this guy give you anything? Are we supposed to have cut by now? I feel like we're not. Hold on. That's a Team Rocket grunt. Let's kick his butt. Or wait, he's gonna give us the HM back, right? Why did I use a normal move? I'm such a noob. Like, literally a noob. Oh, dude, I have to start paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm like too in like autopilot mode. Ivysaur is going to be strong against Drowsy because Drowsy is a psychic type. Psychic types do not like poison types. Let's Razor Leaf his butt. Yeah, this guy gives dig, right? Okay. Now we need to find a donkey, man. Oh, dude, fudge you, man. This guy, man. This guy. Is disabled, man. This guy. How does the boat? Okay. I don't know why in my mind I thought it was cut before dig. At least now we don't need escape ropes anymore because you can dig your way out of a cave. Wasn't it this guy? He didn't give it. He gave another thing. He gave a TM. I was sure. Me too. I was sure it was the. Oh yeah, number dig. I thought it was an HM dig. For some reason, I thought it was an HM, not a TM, and that's why I was like, that's not the right one. Yeah, we need cut for that. Is that the Pokemon nursery? Is that the nursery? If it is, I'm gonna give them my Rattata. Right now, I don't want to Eradicate, but I'm prepared to pay a little bit of money for him to raise my Rattata. This is Route 5. What do we got on Route 5? Like, I really want to fill in a spot in my team here. I'd like to have a third Pokemon because I'm starting to find that like there's a few fights that are way too hard than they need to be because of that. Generation 1, Generation 3. Oh, dude, it's still just Oddish and Bellsprout. You have a Meowth, but I don't want a Meowth. And I didn't even check, is Meowth even in this version? Yeah, in both versions. Boot versions. Damon, just lay your head properly, because you're yeah, there you go, like that. Because honestly, like, Raticate can be a really decent powerhouse if I'm having trouble in one of the gyms that we're about to get to. Oh, we have to go through the underground route, right? Like, this guy's not gonna let us through. Yeah, no. We need to give him water. Oh, nope. I do not have a Nidoran, ma'am. Now there's encounters here, right? Isn't there encounters here? I thought there were encounters here. There are no, Why do I think there's encounters here? Yeah, Hyperfang. That's what I was about to say. Hyperfang is like. Oh yeah, we need the item finder, right? And you go down there and there's like a bunch of crap. What about Route 6? Give me Route 6. Route 6, give me Route 6. Gen 3. Still the same garbage. Dude, man, it takes a while to start getting, like, some good stuff here. Oh, you're right, Diglett's Cave. It's later. You're right. And Diglett would actually be chill. I'd take a Diglett. If I could get a Diglett, I'd take a Diglett. He's not my favorite ground Pokemon. Like I said, I prefer Sandshrew. But since he's not in this game, I'd take a Diglett, man. Dude, I forgot to heal up before coming down here. I hope this doesn't make me double back all the way back up there. You know what I might do? I might skip some trainers here if I can. Make it to the next city, heal up, and then come back and fight the trainers. No problem, champ. Have a great one. I don't know how much longer we're gonna keep going, but if we're still going when you get back, man, see you then. If not, I'll try and see you. I should see you guys soon on one way or the other, because, like I said, it depends if I manage to find the physical version of Resident Evil. Because, like I said, I really don't want to invest in a. Electronic version unless I really have to. And like, I have so much stuff to play that even though I'm really excited to play Resident Evil, I'm not gonna, like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna like double dip on because like the triple pack in Canada is like 120 plus tax. Like it's like close to $140. That's a lot of cheddar, man. I want to see something. I want to see if Razor Leaf is so much stronger that even though it's... No, okay, it's not. I'll check. I want someplace that has, like, free shipping. But like I said, because I know it's stupid, but I'm actually going to check the Best Buy here. Because the Best Buy here, I often find games that are hard to find simply because people aren't going to Best Buy to buy Switch games anymore. So they wind up with some copies and people just don't go there. Yeah, look, we can sneak by this dude. Oh my god, it's a Meowth. We're gonna catch him if we can. Please don't one-shot him, please don't one-shot him, please don't one-shot him. Ah, crap. Yeah, I should have tackled. I should have switched directly to Ivysaur and tackled. Mankey's getting too strong, man. Mankey's attack stat is getting too high. Damn it. A freaking poison powder piece of crap. Yeah, well, that's here. I don't know if in the States it's the same because maybe you guys, like, people are more used to going to Best Buy for games. Here, not so much. And the selection, like, sometimes their selection, like, their selection on anything but the games that came out in the last 6 months and the big ones really sucks. Like, they never have any indie games. The limited run games that they're supposed to get, they don't get here, which is probably why so many people don't go there. You know what I mean? Like, there's reasons why that is. But when you're looking for a big first party or like major third party developer release, they generally have them, and then people don't think of going there. I think I have no choice but to fight this dude. Made it around the other one, but not this dude. Oh my god, on top of it is Spearow. Mankey Mafia, Mankey for Prez, exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he levels at 28, I'm feeling. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking Mankey only is gonna level at 28. Okay, we are gonna go back to Mankey for Eradicate, though. Pretty sure Mankey can maybe karate chop his ass down. I don't know if Eradicate's heavy enough for low kick to be better. I'm not gonna take a chance. Holy crap. Wow. He crit. Ugh. I swear, man, this game today. At least at least I crit back, baby. Yeah. Yeet. Yeah, I know, he's just too good, man. The game has to cheat to beat him. Give me just a moment here. The wifey isn't back yet, man, but starting to get late. Not that I want to stop, like, if we can stream more, I want to stream more. I'm just more with, like, why is it taking so long? Like, what's up? It was supposed to be over a bit ago. So I'm hoping she didn't get a snag or anything. She's with the kids. BS Seeker, nice, okay. I don't know why I wanted to talk to her, but I was like, nice. The VS Seeker will get you extra trainer fights. I don't remember how it works in this one. We'll check. I wonder if we get Great Balls now. Is this where we start getting Great Balls? Not yet. Still not yet, man. We're gonna take 5 more. Like I said, I want a little cache of those. How many do we have? How many Pokeballs do we have? 12. We're just gonna stay at 15. I think 15 is a good number to, because I don't want to have like 15 left when we get when we finally get Great Balls. I can't poop till I'm done with stream. Dude, man. I hope I don't cause an accident. Ugh, dude. That's too funny, man. Diglett's Cave is here. Are we actually going to have a Diglett on the team? That's rare. I generally don't do Diglett. Oh, we need Cut. Yeah, so we need to do the thing first. This is the Pokemon Society or something, right? Doesn't someone want to trade here? I think he gives you something if you listen to all of his crap, right? Oh, nice. That's it. We get the bike voucher. Man, it's crazy, like, how I just remember this stuff. Like, you know, I skip talking to most people, but I'm just like, I remember that there's something important in this building. And it's crazy, man. Like, I've played this game, like, not Fire Red, but the original Red so much that it just, like, you know what I mean? It just clicks. And I'm like, damn. She trades, right? Yeah, it's her. Oh, we could get a Farfetch'd. And I do have a Spearow. I'm going to go get my Spearow. I don't think I'm going to train the Farfetch'd, but I do want to do the trade. It's going to give us an extra spot in the... Or you know what I might do, actually? You know what I might do, actually? I might actually go back and get my Rattata. Like, not right now, but I'll do it eventually. And drop the Farfetch'd at the nursery. To get some auto. Hey, welcome back, Frenchie, again. Welcome back. Nice to see you popping back in. Boom. The only thing that sucks is, like, the Farfetch'd is going to be level 3. Because when you do these trades, you get a Pokemon back that's the same level as the one you trade. When you do with the NPC trades, it's always the same level as the Pokemon you send. The positive thing, though, of getting a low level is that you'll be able to select all his moves as he learns them if you decide to train him yourself. Obviously, if he's at the nursery, that's the problem with the nursery, is that if his move list is full and he passes levels, like, unless they fix that, but to my recollection, if it's the same as in Red, I don't know if they fixed it in Fire Red, but if he learns moves, like if he passes levels where he's learning moves, but he already knows 4 moves, he actually doesn't learn any other moves. What's the stick? Oh, yeah? Well, we're going to give it because it only works with Farfetch'd. That's awesome. Actually, we wanted to go fight the other trainers. So I might go fight the other trainers and drop him off. What's his... Oh, and he's adamant, too! Bro! That's like a perfect Farfetch'd. I'm almost sure that's the best. That's the best nature for a Farfetch'd. Because I'm almost sure he's primary attack with almost no special attack. Bruh. Maybe we will use this Farfetch'd. I'm still gonna have him get like initially leveled at the thingamajig. At the nursery, because I want to see his moves. He only knows Peck, yeah, because like it's gonna be a pain in the ass to level him right now. But that's awesome, man. Ivysaur. Okay, there we go. There we go. Like we don't have that many trainers to fight here, like only 2 or 3. I really like doing all the trainer fights because it makes sure that you're leveled, like you're over leveled. And then make sure you have enough, you always have enough money. It's like the beginning of the game where we were like poorish as crap, not fun. Whew. Yes, sir. There we go. Ooh, nice, a crit. One-shotter. Like, the only problem with the Farfetch'd is it's cool to have, but he doesn't fix the problem my team has right now. Because, like, flying versus flying, it'll work, but it's the same thing as Mankey using, you know what I mean? Like, using a standard move. It'll fix the problem against bugs. It would be good against bugs. Oh, man. Freaking stun spore. I'm gonna drop, like I said, I'll drop him off at the nursery. This freaking paralysis, man. Oh my god. Holy crap. Like, what are the chances that we beat the confused? We beat the paralyzed, but then the move misses. Like I said, man, this game has been. I'm sure he's gonna. Oh my god, he did it! Wow, we beat the confused like 3 or 4 times in a row. That's actually massive. I'm like, the game hates me, but then it loved me. I think that's the first time that really, luck-wise, it worked exclusively in my favor. And actually, we can get the bike. We can go back quick and get the bike. Woo! Pikachu is good. We're gonna stay as Ivysaur. But honestly, my Ivysaur is like a little over-leveled right now compared to my Mankey, I think. Or was he 24 already? Hey, Red, how you doing? Oh, he's 24, okay. There's a one level disparity, not much. That's our last trainer we need to fight. Then we're going to go drop off the Farfetch'd. Pick up the Rattata. Dude, Squirtle! Squirtle! Rowdy chop this bitch. Boom. Yeah, I know the original Pikachu sprite where he's like chubby. I know a lot of people prefer to like the more slender Pikachu that he is now. You know what I'm wondering is, I think I could have bought a water bottle down there. Or is the water bottle a special item in this game? I don't remember. All I remember is you have to give the guard water, and I think he lets you buy after that because he's thirsty. I just don't remember if you get the water bottle just by buying it randomly, or if you actually have to, like, if it's a special item that you need to, like, get through an event. Dude, man, 5 levels. Awesome. And I'm pretty sure it's based on the steps you do, right? Like the leveling speed, I'm pretty sure it's based on the number of steps you're doing. Let's just go grab the bike, because, like, honestly, I don't even think it's going to be a time loss. In the sense that we're going to be able to move so much quicker. That I don't think it's a net time loss. Like, we're gonna be able to go back so much quicker. Well, I thought the bike was faster than this. Like, it is faster than when we're running, but I thought it was even faster than this. Is there a fast button? No, there isn't. It's in... I can't remember what generation that there's... The bike also has a fast button. Like, you have a fast or a slow version. Oh, shit. I'm a dumbass. I went in circles. I went back down the cliff that you should not go down. That's his 5th move, 21. Because if it's the number of steps, the bicycle is also going to help with that. Because you can do more steps more quickly. Like, honestly... Oh, shit, I forgot. I can't. Well, the problem is, once I get on the SSN, I don't think I can come back till we're done. Well, we can't come back till we are done the SSN. Or I think we can get off, maybe. But, anyway. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure there's a way to learn moves that you knew in the past, though, that you missed. I have to remember in Fire Red how you do it. Because I know that's something in modern Pokemon that they sort of, like, fixed, if you will. It was a frustration with original Pokemon that made, like, sometimes, you know, it wasn't a good time to learn a move at the moment where your Pokemon learned it, but later in its final moveset, you sort of want it. Like the Focus Attack with Mankey. Like, right now, for adventuring, Focus Attack is not worth it because you know, most of your fights are like wild Pokemon fights and stuff like that. But later on, it could maybe be worth it, like in your final build, if you will. Let me just see. Here, we are where here? Now I have to, I set the bicycle on that. Route 11. Let me just check. What can we get here? Route 11 in Kanto. Generation 3. A Drowsy. A Drowsy could be fun. Like, honestly, a Drowsy could be a lot of fun. Let's catch a Drowsy. Haha, first try, baby. It's just it has to have a good, we need it to have a good, whatchamacallit, I could sleep it, but let's try a Pokeball first. If I'm having trouble, I'll sleep it. There we go. What are the chances that we get a good nature off the bat, like first Pokemon? Calm nature. Special defense up, attack down. Like, the attack down does not matter because this is a special attacker. I would have just really preferred special attack than special defense. We're gonna try to catch a couple of more if possible, and then we'll take the best one we have. They did say it is coming to Pokemon Home, by the way, in the Pokemon Direct this morning, the Pokemon Presents this morning. We do not have an Ekans, I believe, right? Like, we fought Ekans, but I do not believe I caught an Ekans. Damn. Critted. That was not what I wanted. Doesn't matter, because we'll get more. Speak of the devil. There we go. Did we have an Ekans? No, we did not. And it's added to the Pokedex. Nice. You know what's funny is I could have caught the level 13 Spearow, traded this Spearow, and had immediately a level 13 Farfetch'd. Now that I see where that the Spearows were like right there, part of me's like, maybe I should have traded level 13. But at the same time, no, and 13 isn't high enough that it would like be missing moves. So actually, that would have been pretty good. I think it would have been a net time save. Topaz, stop being annoying. Oh, dude. You and your hit 2 times, man. And, dude, I didn't want to do Fury Swipes. Doesn't matter. The worst is like Drowsy, I think, is the lowest percentage though here. Yeah. Not by much though, it's 25%, so it's still like theoretically 1 out of 4 encounters should be a Drowsy. But it's still the lowest of the 4 Pokemon, the 3 Pokemon that you can catch here. It's 40 on Ekans, 35 on Spearow, and 25 on Drowsy. Oh, dude, you were 2 times, man. You're gonna get yourself killed because of that. Like, seriously, I don't know what's wrong with this dude and hitting twice, man. To me, Fury Swipes, you're a little more furious than that, man. Ivysaur at the front. Bro. This is under 1 out of 4. Pretty sure this is like the 8th encounter and we've only had 1 Drowsy. Boom, crit. I should check Diglett's cave too, what's down there. Because I know there's Diglets, but there's other stuff. 3. Oh no, there's only Diglets and Dugtrios. Okay. I really thought there was at least 1 other type of Pokemon down there. Ooh, damn, man. I don't crit, bro. Don't crit. Like now, don't crit, please. Mild. Okay, good enough. Special attack up, defense down. I know defense is down. I know you guys don't like defenses down. That's what you told me earlier with my Mankey, but I'm good with it. It's good enough. Good enough for this guy. Good enough for me. What the hell? What the hell? What are you doing, bro? Not much. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Damon's like being a little weirdo. I know, deposit. So we want to deposit there. This guy we keep. Yeah, because I think, let me just see something. I just want to check one thing. ¿Dónde está el Drowsy? Drowsy. I have a blank. Drowsy evolves into Hypno at what level, or is this a trade evolve? I just don't want a trade evolve. I have a blank. Total blank. Dude, can you just tell me how it evolves? Like, I don't get it. Normally, it's super easy to see. Dude, come on. Okay, yeah, level 26. Okay, it's a normal. It's a normal evolution. I was like, dude, I just want to make sure I didn't, like, by default, get another trade evolution. But it's true, no, it's Abra. It's Abracadabra, Alakazam. It's Alakazam that is the psychic trade evolver. I should have, like, thought of it that way. What moves does he currently have? Okay, he already has Confusion and he has Pound. Okay, that's pretty good. I do think that I do want to level him a tiny bit before we go ahead. And I do want to do this, I think up here will be the best place. Because we want them just a little bit under his level. Damn. Damn. Can you, like this? I swear, man, seriously, this game hates me. Like, it's incredible. His speed stat is shit right now. Wow. Well, Pidgey has a pretty high speed stat generally, so, like, it's not maybe a good comparison. Like, is there an XP share in Fire Red? I just want to know. Hold on, give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. Do we get it? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, someone told me earlier. It's true. We need to be at the gate 15, Route 15, the Professor's Aid after 50 Pokemon. But I'm pretty sure I'm freaking far from 50 Pokemon. Yeah, I'm like freaking, dude. I have 18. Like that is actually really late in the game. Because honestly, like, okay, we haven't caught each and every Pokemon we've encountered, but I'm not gonna say close enough, but like if we're gonna train him there. Okay, wait, let's maybe, what level are the Diglets in Diglett's Cave? Because like this is a little more consistent, and I know that they're gonna be weak to my grass moves, right? Who knows, we can maybe score a Dugtrio. Oh shit. Okay, they're pretty high level. But that's good, because like I can Ivysaur them down with Razor Leaf, I'm pretty sure. And they should give a pretty decent amount of XP. Yeah, they don't hit hard. Now, I do want to catch one, but, dude, he's faster than me? Oh my god. Like, okay, he gets to 5 times. I do Fury Swipes, I get two shots every time. He does Fury Swipes, man, bang, immediately, 5 shots. Okay, I actually don't want this one because he's only 18. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna catch one. I'm gonna catch one that's higher. Oh, this is like a wasted move, so... Oh shit, no, because we go second. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna catch him, actually, because he's low. And we'll at least have one. Who knows, maybe he'll have the... maybe he'll have the proper nature we're looking for. Like, I'd rather have the proper nature than 4 levels higher. What is the Diglett nature we want, though? Because I don't know if he's... I've never really played with a Diglett, so I don't... Naive. What is naive? Do we know what naive is? Speed high, special defense low. That's actually not awful. It's obviously not the in my opinion, what you want primarily, but speed is a really good stat, because going first later, like... for the end game fights is really important. Let me just see something here. Diglett. I feel like Diglett in the end game is a special attacker, but I'm not sure. So I do want to see moveset. Actually, yeah, because Fissure and Earthquake are special attacks, right? But Slash is a normal attack. So actually, this one's not bad. He's physical? Earthquake is physical? Like, I don't like the way, I don't like when I change to Generation 3, I can't see if it's a physical or a special move. Oh yeah, it's a physical. You're right. My bad. It is a physical. And Fissure too? Yeah, it is physical too. Okay. But I mean, at least it's not a physical attack down. It's just like he has physical attack neutral. So it's not a bad one. It's just not a good one. But I get what you mean. I can, and that's why I said if I get a Doug trio, obviously I'll prioritize that one. Give me a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the...
No, I don't want that. Okay. We should... Okay. We actually might be streaming all the way to late, guys. Like, finally, my wife does not have to come back for quite a while. The only issue I'm seeing is that the dog eventually might have to go out. So I might have to take like 3-4 minutes to let him out, because that might be why he's starting to, you know, become wiggly. Yeah, Ivysaur is getting pretty low. Oh, damn. Damn. This could be bad. This could be bad. A magnitude 7. Okay, no. Oof. Lucky. What the hell? Oh, shit, it's true. He moves before me. Oh, man. Am I gonna get 5 like the other dude, man? Fudge Yuga, man. Seriously? Leveling Pokemon is the unfortunate, like, I'm not going to say, like, boring part, but it is sometimes the unfortunate part. Now, don't worry, my intention isn't to level them all the way to, like, 25 like my other two. I'm going to see what level he is now. Like, my intention is probably to have him, like, hold on. If he's, like, currently... he's 15. If I can get him to like 1920, I'll be happy. At 1920, the Drowsy, like we can keep moving on. Or maybe even 18. I would say like 18. I think I'm comfortable. It's because I just want him to be able to not get one shot in most fights. You know what I mean? And I feel like on the SSN, I feel like most of the Pokemon are going to be low 20s. Or, like, very high teens. And who knows, maybe we can go check quickly our whatchamacallem, our dude, Farfetch'd. Because in no time our Rattata like freaking got 5 levels. Maybe by the time we do this, he'll be up there. Let's go. And honestly, what I might do is like once we get like, I don't know, if we get to like, if we like once he's 18, I'm pretty sure I can go. I can have him fight directly most of these guys. I won't need to go through Ivysaur. What's up, Damuni? What's up? I think that the level 18s and more, they're the ones who know magnitude, yeah. So far, what I've noticed is, like, if you hit one that's 18 or more, that's when they start doing oh, no, dude, I used the wrong move. We're gonna eat 2 magnitudes because of that. You know what, we'll catch him. We'll take a chance. We might get one with a really good nature. Like, the other one was okay, but obviously if I have like another adamant one, that would be the one I want. Docile. That makes no sense. It says increase defense and decrease defense. That is weird. I wonder if I wonder if there's a correlation between the nature and whether it's a male or a female. Like, you know what I mean? Like, do certain natures happen more often in, like, in the programming of the game with a male versus a female? Or is it just, like, parity? Like, you know, like, no relation between the two? I wonder how it's programmed. Come on, give me a Doug Trio. Ooh, this is a level 20. We're starting to get up there. The problem I'm wondering, though, is will the Doug Trio... Oh, dude, I can't switch. Okay. Attack down, but it doesn't matter because I'm special attacking. Oh, yes. We hit the confusion. It's 50-50. Damn. Why is he only using growl? Actually, I'm not going to complain, but like... Like, what the heck? Why is he stuck on growl, man? That was massive. Honestly, after seeing that, if I get an under 18, I'm gonna fight him directly. Obviously, I get an 18. How come now we've got we've got them that have arena trap? Ouch. And our confusions aren't very successful currently. Nice. We're gonna pull it out because of that. Let's get out of here. Let's heal him up. It's like for some reason, all of a sudden, they have the ability that prevents us from switching out, which wasn't happening at all at the beginning. But I still think right here, that's probably the best place to level this particular Pokemon, because most of the moves are neutral, and I don't think any of the others, like, if we had a place with a high concentration of bug Pokemon, no, bug is no, he's weak to bug. Like a high concentration of fighting Pokemon would be the best, but I don't think there's any areas that we have access to yet that have high concentrations of fighting Pokemon. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna move on soon to our next area. Just trying to get our Drowsy up to par. And like I said, finding a freaking thing would be really awesome, Dugtrio. Especially if he's like level... Damn. That was high. Okay, I'm gonna try to switch. If I can, I can. Of course, Manani, no problem. What I think, though, too, is just thinking out loud. If I get another Diglett that's around 22, I'm going to try to catch it because I don't even need to train it. If I get a Diglett, like even if I don't get a Dugtrio, why am I leaving? I want to make sure he levels first because he's so close to leveling. I'm dumb. Even if I don't get a Dugtrio, if I get a Diglett around 22, I am gonna catch it because like he does need training. Why? Yeah, because it's ground versus flying. Oh my god, that arena trap crap is really annoying. Oh my god, now he's doing that on top of it. Ouch. Oh, dang. What are you doing? Oh, finally, the wifey is back. Give me just a sec, guys. Okay, never mind. The wifey's not back. It's just the kids. Man, getting this Drowsy leveled is a pain in the butt. Definitely a pain in the butt. Like what I'm wondering now is like, should I stop going after the Diglets? The only reason I want to is because I want to hope to get like a high level one. Because if not, I'd stop going here because of that arena trap ability. Like, it's super annoying. Dude, give me like a level 22, man. Let's try to fight it directly. Oh, dude. It's getting good magnitudes, too. What the hell? Like, I have to switch. Dude, again! Okay, we might have a chance here. Just because he did that. Like, we have super... Yeah, we have... Oh, headbutt. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna definitely replace Pound with headbutt. Either way, like, he's not gonna be a normal attacker, so it's like... Hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put, we're gonna try to catch the Diglett we want first. I'm just gonna do a bunch with them. It's gonna be a lot quicker. And then we're gonna go train him, like, somewhere else. Like, instead of having to do, like, maybe a dozen fights to get a good one, we're gonna do, like, probably, like, 5, 6, and we're gonna be able to get a good Diglett. And it's gonna go so much quicker if Ivysaur's out first. Dude, stop giving me crappy ones. Like, the first one I fought was a level 22, man. Like, I was like, damn, man, they're strong in this cave. First one I fight, level 22. Since then, all crap. I'm saying that, but I fought a level 20. Honestly, if I see a level 20, what level are ones I have? 18, 19, yeah. 20 or above, I'll grab that one, and hopefully it'll have a decent nature. Oh baby, but I'm going to get smoked. Holy crap! Level 31. Holy crap! This is probably gonna one-shot me. No, it doesn't. Nice. What? No! No! Like, I knew it was super effective, but I thought because he's so much higher than me... Ah, why did it crit? Why did it crit? Oh, that was painful, dude. Why did that shit crit, man? Oh, man. I'm not going back up. I'm just gonna fill him like this. God dang it, man. This game. Oh, dude, and now I used the wrong ability. Stop laughing at me, guys, man. It's not my fault. I suck. Oh, shit. Can you give me just a sec? I just need to go check my kids, I want to check where the dogs see my kids that came in, but I just want to make sure the dog is with them because he could have sneaked back down and eat the cat's food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Ugh. Oof. Okay, we back. Where's my charger for my phone? Give me just a second again. Sorry about this, guys. There we go. Okie doke. I know, man. What the freaking chances that exactly then it crits? Like, what the F? Like, I know this has a high crit chance. Like, yes, Razor Leaf has a high crit chance, but still, like, come on. The one time I need a good move that does a lot of damage, but that doesn't crit, and it freaking crits. Okay, here, we've got one for 20. Like, level 20 to me, as long as, like, he has an... Oh, like, as long as he doesn't have an attack down nature. I'm dumb. Never mind. Oh, God. I'm so on autopilot. I have to, like, refocus in here, guys. Like, I'm on freaking autopilot here. But yeah, so what I was gonna say is, oh, God. That was dumb. Like, I had to not use Razor Leaf there, obviously. Like, here, yes, but there, no. I need beer. I have no beer right now. No beer in the house, man. No beer. We're dry. We're out. You're right, though. It probably would help me focus. A good little beer to start my Friday evening. Come on, come on. Nice. Okay, level 21. Now, don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. It's hard. It's hard, guys. It's hard. Tackle. Tackle good. Ooh. Okay. Like, I didn't know, man, his tackle's strong. Dude. That much damage off of a tackle was a lot. Ah, sleep spore. I'm good. I don't have stun spore yet. I have sleep spore. Even better. I don't know if which one's higher. Let's see what nature it has. Hasty. Ooh, I think that's the one with speed and defense down, which is okay with me. Yeah, speed, defense down. It's not the best, but since we're going to be one-shotting most shit, it's okay with me. And we can always fix, like, its stats a bit later. Exactly. But it's okay. Like, it's not the perfect stat, but it's good enough. Obviously, I would have liked to have like a special attack, an attack up, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna freak out over that. And I should go look at my far-fetched where he's at, okay, before we do anything else, because although time-wise it hasn't been that long, we've done a lot of steps. Yeah, exactly. He's not going to be, like, right now, he's the ground type I'm using, but he's most likely not going to be a Pokemon I'm going to be riding to the end of the game. It's just like right now, I need a little bit more variety in my Pokemon because I'm getting into some battles that like are too hard for nothing. $10 levels, so it's level 13. That's not enough yet. Let me just see. So I have Drowsy 17, Diglett 21. Ugh, I wish this guy was like just a level or two higher. And like I don't want to use a rare candy or anything like that because it's a waste at this level. Like these levels are easy to do. Like it doesn't seem like it, but they're easy to do. It's the like you want to keep your rare candies for like 90 and above because those levels take for freaking ever. Like if ever you do want to level out a Pokemon to 100, whoops. Actually, we don't want to do that because that has a lot of Ekans and stuff. And poison is strong against psychic. So we're just going to go here. And I'm going to see if the Drowsy can do a little better now. Like, I wonder if the Headbutt is actually going to do more than the Confusion, just because right now I don't think his attack stat is that much different than his special stat. That's what it does. What does Confusion do? Oh, Confusion does a bit more. And it has the chance to confuse them. At least here we're not stuck. We can actually switch them out if we need to. Oh, we get to catch a Meowth maybe. I'm going to Headbutt so we don't kill him. That's a dark move. Shit, it's super effective. Damn. Like, we're so not lucky, man. We're just gonna sleep him and then try to catch him. I need false swipe, man. Like I really, I have to get a Pokemon that has false swipe. Doesn't Meowth know false swipe? Didn't Meowth learn false swipe? Let me see. I'm pretty sure Meowth learns false swipe. Gen 3 move list. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not gonna do it right now. Don't worry. I'm just checking for knowledge sake right now if it does. Gen 3. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't learn it. Damn. Okay. So we will have to find another Pokemon. Oh, does Farfetch'd know it? Farfetch'd feels like a Pokemon. Hold on. One last check. We might already have our Pokemon. Farfetch'd. Pokemon stats. Learn set. Generation 3. Yes, he does, but at 46. God damn it, that's late. Okay. Yeah, Farfetch'd does. Yeah, he does. We're good. Like, obviously 46 is like late, but at least it's something. Now, the only thing I don't like about fighting the Pokemon here is we're earning literally half the XP we were earning in the tunnel. I just realized, like, I was like, oh, 119, that's not too bad. But 119 was actually what I was earning when I was swapping Pokemon. And that's what he earns fighting alone. Damn. I'm like, yeah, it's going to be super effective. Ah, crap. I thought I could scratch him down. Because I'm like 11 levels above him. Not enough. Yeah, wow. 51 is garbage. Wow, it's garbage. Like, even though the tunnel is shittier overall. You know what? I'm tired of leveling. We're just going to continue on. Like if I was sitting at home on my couch watching TV, not, you know, like having fun with all you guys, like sure, I'd sit around for another like 45 minutes and do this, but I don't see myself doing that right now. So we're just gonna level him by fighting trainer fights. Like we'll have him be the first Pokemon out. We'll swap out one of the more powerful ones, and he'll level during the trainer fights. It'll be more XP. It'll be wasting a little bit on my Pokemon, but it doesn't matter because we're over leveled right now. Yay! Let's go see SSN. Like each one of these staterooms can have a guy in it to challenge you. Some don't, some do. Yes, I'm gonna get. You have to get Arcanine. I definitely will. He is on my list. Normally, if I was playing Leaf Green, I would be using Magmar, but Arcanine will most likely be my fire type for this one. I'll see if I can do double duty. I'll see if... I think Dig is stronger than Magnitude, right? Oh, but this is a physical attack. He might get poisoned. Shit. I forgot. Doesn't matter because at least the ground attack is powerful to it. I just don't want to get poisoned by the contact. Well, actually, you know what? I have antidotes, so who gives a crap? I'll just use an antidote. So the ship here, by the way, like a lot of these fights are like totally optional. You don't really need to do them. I don't remember if he gets hurt by poison even if he's in the ground. Yeah, he does. Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh man, but that's a shit ton of money. And there's a lot of items hidden in like garbage cans and stuff. So I think here you have to like check all the garbage cans and stuff. Oh, nice. She heals us. But yes, Arcanine. I think I know he's near the haunted tower. That's what I remember. I remember that a Growlite / Arcanine is well, Growlites are near the haunted tower. Like basically to the west you have the haunted tower, then to the west you have like you have tall grass, and he's there to my recollection. If they didn't change where he is in Fire Red from Standard Red. We must be at the same speed. This is going to be strong against him because fire is weak to ground. Yeah. We'll just shift straight back to Diglett. Because honestly, like, time it takes to like go through like 5 different moves. I just hope that he doesn't growl us back in. Or I hope he doesn't growl the Meowth in. I was saying growl, but I mean roar. Damn. This ain't good. But we're so overpowered. You know what? We're so over leveled. Oh, dude. Like, if he uses Ember, it's gonna waste so much of our life for nothing. I was like, how come I get a magnitude 4, and when I was fighting the Diglets in the cave, like, I don't think I saw one under a magnitude 7. And obviously, I use magnitude, and the first time I use it, I get a magnitude 4. Like, what the heck? Like, some of these are nothing. Come here, little girl. There's more than one floor of this, too. Oh, there's an item there. This is so much better than running around the Diglett cave. Oh my god. At least we're like sort of progressing. Nice. Enough to one-shot. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. I didn't remember that she fought too. Oh, dude. Freaking Pidgey. We're going to use Mankey. Because it's not a good idea to bring Diglett out against a flying type. Most of the moves won't work. Oh, dude. I swear to God, I hate Fury Swipes. Like, every time you need it to deliver, it never does. Yeah, sure, there I got 3 hits with a crit, but, like, I missed before. Garbage. Drowsy back out. Yeah, but I think by the end of St. Anne, like, I'll probably have, like, the Diglett and Drowsy, like... I think Diglett's going to be around, like, 23, maybe 24, and Drowsy's probably going to be around 21. Which is fine. Like, as long as I don't get poisoned, I don't care. As long as I don't get poisoned, that's all that matters. I still have, like, 2 antidotes, but it's, like, it's just a waste. But it's true that the healing room is, like, not even 10 seconds away. Ooh, Brick Break. That's nice. I can probably teach it to Mankey if I would want to. I don't remember. Do these guys fight? Ooh, yes. We finally got a Great Ball. Nice. Chestoberry. Nice. Nice. Okay. So I guess none of these guys fight, and well, we got a bunch of berries. There we go. There's more staterooms down here. Super potion. Good. Doesn't this have something? Yeah. Hyper potion. Oh, damn. Horsey. This looks like a job for Ivysaur. Critical hit for 3 damage, man. Critical hit for 3 damage. That's insane. That is actually really freaking funny. Critical hit, and it does 3 HP. Like, I can't use Diglett here, by the way. Ground is weak to water, so it'd be like a death sentence for Diglett. Oh my god, it's super effective, and it's still doing no damage because of the level disparity. Insane. That did feel really weak, though, for something that's supposed to be strong against us. Like, even with the level disparity, I would have thought it did more. Shit, we one-shot a Diglett that was, like, 6 levels above us with 1 crit. I didn't even see who it is, but it doesn't matter. We're always going to put the Drowsy out first to share the XP. On top of it, this is a water poison. I'm not even sure he's gonna be weak to Razor Leaf because of the poison. It might be just a neutral attack. Yeah, it's a neutral attack because one is weak, one is strong, so they like cancel out. It gives a neutral attack. Damn. Our biggest competition here is ourselves. That's it. It's neutral, but so like these guys, you need like if you want to one-shot them, you need like electric sort of. Yeah, to me, that's what I said. I positioned myself really weirdly because I'm like right in the middle of the two, so it's immediately another fight with the other one. Ooh, level 21. That's a weird neutral. It's like a neutral, but it's not a standard neutral. It's a neutral because of one canceling out the other. It's like, honestly though, when I played Pokemon, I remember back in the day, I was like, man, they really thought this shit out. Because like, you know what I mean? Like they could have been like, oh, no, like, you know, weakness always trumps like strength or something like that. But no, it makes sense. One is giving you ×2 damage. The other one is giving you half damage. So if you multiply one by the other, what do you get? Get back to neutral. Bro, I think this will be my second longest stream ever. Honestly, it's I like better streaming like this for a freaking long time. Like, I wish we could do this all the time. Like, I wish every time I streamed, I could stream like this, because we have time to, like, play, like, a lot of the game. Like, at this point, when my wife gets home, like, you know, would I like to continue streaming? Maybe. But I feel like we've had a good session. Sometimes when we stream like 2.5 hours, I feel like we're stopping the game just when it's getting good. Like, just when it's getting good, we're like, oh, we gotta, you know, I gotta change. I gotta leave, I mean. This feels like, boom, man. We really had fun playing the game. And like, look, another stream like this, we could finish the whole thing on stream. Freaking awesome, man. I'd love to find a way to do this like more often. Do like full, like, you know, 6 to 7 hour streams or more. Yeah, exactly. Yesterday was Montreal hockey, but in reality, I was also prepping weekend videos. Because, like, I had the video coming out yesterday that was already done. Like, a regular deals video, which we hadn't done in a long time. And, like, I have to get back to doing a regular under 10 and under 5 in the same week. It's no longer acceptable, in my opinion, to do, like, just one or the other. Like, for me, I'm talking like it's no longer acceptable based on my standards for where I want to be with the channel. So, like, I have the under 10 that I had to work on yesterday so that it can come out, like, tomorrow-ish. Tomorrow-ish or Sunday morning-ish. Like, let's say tonight I'm too tired after all the streaming and once my wife gets home and everything to finish it. And tomorrow afternoon, I might have too much family stuff to be able to do it. I will maybe... I might finish it like tomorrow night, meaning that like Sunday morning it's out. Ah shit, I didn't switch, eh? Am I at least gonna get to the credits tonight? No way. No, I'd love to, Dylan. Like, it's not that I don't want to, I'd love to, but we've got at least another like 6-ish hours. Like, if I start rolling hardcore and I don't need to level any more like Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, we just go straight through everything, because the thing is, the reason the beginning of the game is longer is because you're setting up your team. Like, once you have a team rolling, and you decide, okay, I'm not going to necessarily level any more Pokemon, things can roll pretty quick. But even at that, I would say, like, because now I have like let's say a 4-man team, I'm going to need I need at least I like rolling with a 5-man team. Why? Because the 6th spot is my, like, HM donkey. Okay, like my basically it's a Pokemon that can carry that can use most of the HM, so you're not wasting a move for a useful Pokemon. Play Asia, free shipping ends tonight. That's, well, good if you want to move on it right now. Bad if, unfortunate if you're not ready to buy something now and you wanted to buy it in the next few days. Depends on your perspective, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Slave would be a better word. Exactly, your HM slave. Because the HMs take up a move slot, and most of them, I would say Surf is probably one of the better ones. Like Surf, I usually I'll teach to sometimes to a water Pokemon, and actually use it as an attack move as well. But other than Surf, I would say like most of the others are like Cut gets outclassed very rapidly in the game. Feels like a wasted spot very quickly. Is Brick Break in this one? Or do we have to break rocks in this one? I don't remember. Like, I know we have Surf. I know we have Cut. Do we have other HMs in this one that we need? Fly. Yeah. Strength, yeah, to roll boulders. I wouldn't say Brick Break, but it's actually strength. You're right. You have to roll boulders or something like that. Flash. Yes, for the Dark Cave. You're right. It's Flash. And Flash has to be the most useless. Or the one that feels the most useless. So yeah, I'd love to do a full playthrough, but I don't think we can roll credits today. He's weak, by the way. That's why I'm not swapping. We're against a fighting type, and with a even though he's a level above us, with a psychic type, it should be a pretty easy fight. Yeah, Flash feels like a super wasted spot when you have it on like a part of a useful Pokemon. Oh my god, that feels like crap. So you have to find a Pokemon that can know Cut, Flash, and Strength. And I'm wondering if it's not Machop that can know all three. And if so, I have to go find where the Machops were. Because I think I didn't pick one up. We're almost done the whole part of this ship. Now, I don't think there's an upper level. I think there's a couple of people to fight on the deck. But I think we're done after that. Am I wrong, or is there another floor that I'm forgetting about? Nice. Level 20. It's actually not too bad. He's almost caught up to Diglett. And honestly, he was 17 coming in. He was 17 coming in, so it's actually pretty good. Route 10. Then we haven't passed it yet. I thought there was a way to get Machop much earlier in the game. I might be wrong though. Like maybe I'm remembering something from Red that they changed in Fire Red. I don't know. Maybe. I am disappointed. I don't think I have Staryu in Fire Red, and that I'm disappointed because that's a water Pokemon I like to use. Staryu and Starmie. Those are water Pokemon I like to use when you don't have. Yeah, it's a Leaf Green exclusive. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure. It's unfortunate. Did I miss the fishing rod? I'm like thinking about it now. Did I miss the fishing rod? Did I have to talk to someone for the fishing rod and I missed it? Yeah, Jinx is okay. Like, she would have been useful when I said Jinx, like, for the trade, but she's not necessarily a Pokemon that I like. Like, you know, on a, like... I don't like her design, to be honest. Like, I know it's stupid, but Pokemon that look too humanoid, I generally don't like. It's weird, eh? Like, Pokemon that look too humanoid, because, like, it just doesn't feel like a real Pokemon, if that makes any sense. We're gonna save. I haven't saved in a while. I didn't look. Are there save states and shit like that? You know what? I just realized. Oh. I never looked if there's, like, save states. Or anything like that. I imagine there isn't. This is, like, just a pure port of the game. Ah, shice. I forgot. There's a rival fight. I wanted to look how many rooms there were, and I forgot about this. A rival fight. You know what? I think he's gonna try and take on Pidgeotto. We're leveled above him slightly, and he's the only one that doesn't have, like, a specific weakness to Pidgeotto. Dude, his Sand Attack is a piece of crap. Dude, F off. That is the most annoying strategy in the game. Oh my god! I'm gonna flip out, man, with that, like, with the continuous sand attacks. Confuse him and have him kill himself, man. Honestly, I should have disabled. I'm dumb. After the first sand attack, I should have disabled. Like, I'll let him die. And I'll try to one-shot him with Mankey. Yo, Mankey's like 4 levels under Ivysaur. Nice. You're dead. Oh, no! No! Stupid. Yes, we are going to go with Ivysaur for Kadabra. Yeah, I should have disabled the sand attack. It was too late. By the time it like clicked in my mind that I should have just disabled the sand attack, it was already too late. Because by that point, like, my percentage to hit was so low. And disable actually has a bad percentage to hit. So you have to do it, like, if you don't do it at the beginning of the fight. Why is it super effective? I thought poison was strong against... I thought poison was strong against it. Maybe I'm wrong. Charmeleon. Now, this is the one we're going to want Diglett for. We're just going to dig. Charmeleon's going to miss. Then we might be able to one-shot him with dig. Ouch. We're not going to take a chance. We're going to dig again. Like, part of me wanted to do magnitude, but if we get a bad magnitude, we could actually F ourselves. And I know for a fact that dig is going to one-shot him. Good stuff. Eradicate. Mr. Mankey, this is your job. Karate chop his butt. Oh my god, he's level 16 on top of it. It's guaranteed this is like a one-shot. Bam! See why we needed a 4-person team at this point? You guys see why it changes everything? Like, think of how stressful some of the rival fights were. This one was stressful at no point. Now we've got like a pretty decently... I'm not going to say fully balanced team because there are a couple of things that we still can't really deal with super well. But balanced enough that I don't have to be stressed about most encounters. Like, we have answers, you know what I mean? I'm just going to go back and get our dude back up. Now, unfortunately, I have to do these staterooms. It is the law. Snorlax, yeah. We're gonna need the flute to move the Snorlax eventually. Oh, dude, we're gonna have to fight both these guys. The one problem here is, like, the fisherman means that I really have to use... Well, I say really have to use, but I could theoretically use, like, Mankey. We're going to use Ivysaur. Ivysaur is going to be super powerful compared to everyone else. He's going to be in the 30s. Like, he's going to be close to becoming a Venusaur. Like, Venusaur is, like, I feel like saying 36? Something around there. That was like a really unfortunate fight for the Drowsy, man. I'm like medium annoyed by the way that fight went. And by the way, the reason I'm using Ivysaur against Tentacool, even though he's not weak to grass, is just because he can't poison the other guy. He can't poison Ivysaur. So if you're wondering why I'm not switching to Mankey, which theoretically could maybe one-shot the dude, I'm running the risk of him getting poisoned, and that's going to be more annoying to me, see, than just taking a couple of shots with Ivysaur. Yeah, Snorlax can be good, but his, like, if you get Hyper Beam on Snorlax in this, it can be pretty good. But Hyper Beam, I do find is like, especially against like the Elite 5 or Elite, yeah, it's Elite 5, right? In these, it's often disappointing. The Hyper Beam doesn't really do much for you in the end game. It doesn't do much for you. Like, it's unfortunate, but it's like, it has its moments where it's like excellent, but in the end game, it often doesn't do much for you. Just because you're fighting a lot of stuff that is strong to it. It also has steel moves. In Fire Red, you're right. It's because, don't forget, like I said, when I speak mostly out of my knowledge of Red, where steel moves didn't exist yet. So back in the day, he didn't have that to fall back on. Like originally, in the original Red. He didn't have that to fall back on. Just like Charmeleon didn't have Steel Claws, which like fixes his initial gym problem. Yeah, exactly. There's Dark in this, which didn't have before. Which is why I was super surprised when the Meowth had an attack that was strong against Drowsy. Like, it surprised me. I was like, what? Since when does he have a move that's strong against Drowsy? And then I'm like, holy crap, there's Dark in this. Dark didn't exist in Red and Blue. But Red and Blue, because of that, was less balanced. What the fudge? How is this Pikachu like a freaking monster, man? Dude, he almost one-shot my Diglett. God dang it. Man, we're gonna have a lot of money after this. Plus another Stardust? Nice. Is Stardust the same as Star Piece? Well, like the same. It probably doesn't sell for exactly the same price. But it's for sale, right? Yeah. Three more rooms to check. I have to go up to the deck too. Oh man, this is sure that it's a fight. Like whenever you have an item like that placed in between two people, it's like always a fight. Nice. An actual fight for Mankey. Hey Toto. Are you using Tail Whip on my camera? Yeah, eh? I can't see, and luckily I have the muscle memory to do it now without seeing, but I would like to see the screen grow. So far it's playing perfectly. Like it's very true to the original. May poison the foe. May poison the foe? Hypnosis is sleep, right? I don't think I even want poison gas. Yeah, I don't even want poison gas. Very true to the original. So like if you love classic Pokemon, you're gonna love this game. Like it's as easy as that. Oh, double team is evade. Like it's the reverse of the other one. Like now the only problem is if I use I was like, I can't really disable because he's faster than me. So if I disable, I wasn't going to disable his first move. I was going to disable whatever move he used second. And it could actually backfire by him using the freaking evasion move. Because I just didn't want a repeat of the other fight. Where he just goes like gung-ho on evasion. I knew it. Where he goes gung-ho on evasion. And then I, like, just can't hit him with Drowsy. And he knocks Drowsy out because, like, Drowsy just can't hit him. I'm just gonna fight him straight out because Drowsy's like, oh shit, he has Bite. Bite is a dark move, by the way. That's why it's bad for me. Like, I'd rather he use Ember. Yeah. And he crits. What the heck, man? Like, what is this game? Like, what is this game? Literally every time something can crit to F me, it does. Oh, Ponyta. I really like Ponyta. But I think Ponyta is exclusive, right, to Leaf Green? Like 100%. If they can F me on a fight, they will. Dude, look, man, how do they crit that much? Like, critting twice within 3 attacks? Oh, so I can get a Ponyta. I do think, however, Growlite is a objectively better fire Pokemon than Ponyta. But part of me wants to try a Ponyta. Just because I normally don't. Nice. Thanks for being my fact checker, champ, by the way. You're worthy of being my rival. I don't regret naming you my rival, my official rival in the game. Yeah, we know. Safari Zone. Okay, we check the deck, and then we are good to, I think, finish this up. I think we go to the captain's cabin, and then we're goody. And I don't think there's a ton of people to fight on the deck. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3. Oh, nice. Drowsy fight. Kick his ass. Nice. Finally, I get a crit. Like, we're gonna change, but not now. Ivysaur, get there. I did not want to use Tackle either way. Oof, that's good. Supersonic confuses. Do not want that. That's just a pain in the ass. Like, it makes a fight that should last 2 rounds last like 5 rounds. Ah, like maybe this guy doesn't fight. I have to fight all the guys. Like I told you, I'm like I can't not fight every trainer like in the like available. I just have to. It must be done. It must be done that way. It just has to. You must. Like, to me, it feels incomplete, like, if you don't fight every trainer. You haven't proven that you're the actual Pokemon master. You know what I mean? If you don't fight every trainer available. Sorry guys, just checking a couple of things. Okay. No. God damn it. I forgot which Pokemon I was using. Doesn't really matter. It's just gonna prolong the fight for one round. That's why. Do you go with Cloyster or Slowbro? What do you mean? I don't remember. Do we have a choice between those two at one point? Like, if I'm not for... Like, normally I don't use either Cloyster or Slowbro. Personally. They're not... Like, I play... Especially these original ones, just so you know, I don't play, like, necessarily the Pokemons because they're the statistically best. I play the ones I like. And I actually like better taking a Pokemon I like that statistically isn't really, really good. And making, you know what I mean? Like, doing it nonetheless. If I have the choice between Vaporeon or Flareon, I would go with Vaporeon. Does Cloyster have ice in this? Yeah, I know what you mean, but like like theoretically the only time I need, the only problem I have is when I get to the Elite 5 with the Dragon Trainer. You need someone that has ice. If you don't, you can have trouble. Yeah, exactly. But I still don't think I'd use Cloyster. I'd have to look like honestly, once we get to like right before the Elite 5, that's where I'll lock in on who I need to fight the Elite 5. And honestly, sometimes I'll just take a Pokemon that basically can learn an ice move and teach it to a non-ice. Yes, you don't get the bonus for having like the type with the ice move, but generally if you're leveled high enough, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter that much. Like the Elite 5, I think I've only had trouble one time, and that's when I was trying to do the game without doing much farming or anything, and like that gave me like a little bit of a rough time. Okay, so I just want to see something. Bag. He just gave us cut, right? I just want to see. Like, Meowth could be my slave for the moment. That's probably what I'm going to do. Just because since I have him with me right now. And I know I'm not going to use him for anything else. And I don't know. I don't know if we need anyone else to I don't know if he can learn Flash yet, but when we get there, we'll solve that problem. Like, personally, when... obviously, I won't because I have Bulbasaur, but normally, Leafeon is my go-to for whatchamacallit, for EV. Like, my favorite out of the three between Flareon, Vaporeon, and Leafeon is Leafeon. So normally, that's what I go. But obviously not because now in this playthrough, because I already have a strong Leaf type. But if you're asking me, like, which is my favorite is that. Well, I can't have Magmar. Magmar is exclusive to Leaf Green. So I have to go Arcanine unless I can find someone to trade with. But, yeah. So we'll see. So that's most likely going to be Arcanine. I might want to try Ponyta, actually. I said it earlier. I know Ponyta is objectively weaker, but I still might, for fun, want to try Ponyta. I don't remember if we can go to the left. I think that is where the route is blocked by, what's his name? That's true, we have to go through these trainers. I think this is where... Oh, give me a sec, guys. Just a minute, baby. Okay, so the wifey is going to be back in 5 or 10 minutes. So we do have to start wrapping up. So, but don't worry, we're gonna wrap it up properly. So we're gonna just try to get to the other side of this. Oh, these guys are actually stronger than the ones on the boat. So I think this is where the Snorlax is sleeping, and I think we actually have to go back up and cut our way east to actually go around him for the moment, till we come back and we can actually move him with the flute. Yes, we can do. Oh, you're right. Let's go do the gym. Let's go do the gym. You're right. You're totally right. Let's end this on a gym fight. Let's go get the Thunder Badge. We're gonna finish. We're gonna beat this this guy. You're right. But don't we need Cut to be able to get the Thunder Badge? Yeah, because I can't get to the gym without using Cut. There we go. I'm just gonna refresh my team. Let's end this on gym number 3. Oh, dude. I like better Gyarados, but it's not like I can see the argument. And Lapra can actually, well, both Gyarados and Lapras can learn ice moves, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I'm going to put Diglett in the front here because I don't want to have to swap him out each time. We're going to lose if we do that. Even though he's strong against these guys, yeah, they have quick attack and shit. And he's not super over-leveled. I'm gonna say no. I'm worried that he can one-shot me, though. That's actually beneficial. Well, my dig might miss, but at least he didn't, like, I'd prefer that than getting, using my potion and then basically getting back to the same spot. Nice. That's true. Is Leafeon even in this one? I like better Electabuzz, personally. But that's me. That's my personal... I prefer. No Leaf, that's what I thought. I corrected myself after. I'm like, that's Gen 2. Well, like, that's like starting in Gen 2. Gen 2? Anyway, it's not in this. Actually, I'm gonna switch to Mankey for these. Just because it's gonna, he's stronger and it's gonna give him a good fight. Ouch. Man, what is these crits, dude? Holy crap, man. These crits are insane. I'm just gonna go with... I'm just gonna pop Ivysaur out. And have him tackle him for, like, the last little bit of damage. Dude. Like, what are these insane crits all the time? Thanks. Yeah, I'm like, I couldn't remember when they started getting the extra evolutions. No, we're not going to learn Sweet Scent. Gonna get Diglett back out here. The good thing is, like, Ivysaur isn't strong against electric, but he isn't weak either. So, and he's so over-leveled that he's like a good fallback plan. There we go. I just fight them right away because I think we have to press the buttons in the garbage cans and stuff, but it's just like we're gonna fight them and get them out of the way right away. Damn it. This guy's gonna be fast as oh, he's slower than me? That's weird. Oh, dude, please hit him. Please hit him. Please hit him. Please hit him. Ah! Damn. I felt it. I was like, no, he's gonna miss. Nice. One shot? Nice. Nice. Totally worth. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go. I don't remember where the buttons are. Dude. Oh, dude, I've messed up. That's true, they move. What? How, isn't there a pattern? How do we know the pattern? I don't remember what the stupid pattern trick is. Do the trainers tell us? Hold on. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So it's like a 50-50 chance. So it's either this one or the other one. Damn. So we gotta do it like it's always 50-50 till we get it. Wait, maybe the other guys give us a hint. Oh no, dude. I keep pressing A too much. Christ. Sorry. Losing patience. Couldn't be in the corner, eh? Where there's only two? Damn! Dude! How am I always choosing the wrong one? Yeah, I know that's what he just told us. But okay, so we're corner. This is 50-50. Ah! Dude, I fucked up again. Well, not effed up, like you have to do it till you get it. Like when it's in a corner, you only have two, but when it's anywhere else, you can have 3 or 4. Oh, dude, there's 4 here. Ooh, dude. I remember this one being super annoying. Wow. I know, dude. So shut up. Holy crap, man. Can you F off? Oh, dude. Oh my god. Thank freaking god. Save. Save. We got it, baby. That makes sense, man, Wild One, and I respect that. That's it. It's important. Like, it's fun to see the games come out, but at one point, yeah, if you know that you want to work on your backlog first, man, that is super. I respect that, man. Do we have a paralyzed heal? Do we have a paralyzed heal? Oh, we don't. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna try him without the paralyzed heal because either way, Mankey isn't like our go-to Pokemon for these fights. He isn't our go-to, but he would be our go-to for this one. Okay, we're gonna use Magnitude just because we. Oh, damn it. Like, I was like, we only have 4 digs left. But it's okay because we got a Magnitude 8. Awesome. I was like, Magnitude, it's just not consistent. Actually, no, we're gonna see if we can beat his Pikachu. It's his Raichu that's worrying me. Pikachu I'm not worried about. It's his Raichu at the end. That is the he is the GOAT of his team. Ah, dude. I'm gonna use a Magnitude here. I'm hoping that it can be enough because he's 18, so I don't need a huge one. I just need a decent one. There we go. We're gonna try to soften him up or beat him. That's what I thought. He's faster than me for sure. Our only chance here is to one-shot him. Like, for this Pokemon. Obviously, after that, like, Ivysaur can most likely handle the rest. What we're gonna do, we're gonna sacrifice him. We're gonna hit a Magnitude, but he's gonna kill us. And we're gonna just hope that Ivysaur can finish the job. You better hope that worked. Nah, you're effed. Get out of here. We beat him. Yeah, Raichu. Honestly, Raichu's fucking cool. I like Raichu. Boom, baby. Ugh, locked in. The thunder cranks your speed, lets your Pokemon fly, lightning quick anytime. Special kit, take this. Receive TM34. I think that's Thunder Shock, right? Shockwave. Thunder Shock's in there. Okie doke. Guys, we got our 3rd badge, baby. 3 badges. Woo! Now, honestly, this was a super fun day. I enjoyed my time with all of you. I hope you guys enjoyed Pokemon Day, even though our Pokemon Presents this morning was sort of a dud. I hope you had fun with me playing through the first, like I would say, like a good, decent 7-8 hours of Fire Red. It was an awesome time. I love this game. If you haven't played classic Pokemon, I definitely think you should give it a try. It is definitely a awesome little game. Thanks everyone for showing up. Have a great end of your Friday evening and start to your weekend. I hope I catch you guys in my next videos and my next streams. I love y'all. Have a great one and hope I'll see you in the next one. Have a great one, guys. I'm going to peace out quick tonight. Where's my mouse? There we go.